Guys, I shit the bed on that one. God damn. Damn, I shit the bed on that one. Oh, I should have asked how I could have got this motherfucker back up. Shit. What's up, man? I really shit the bed on that one, bro. God damn. I really, I hate it, but we gonna try to pick up where we left off. And hold on, let me. Oh shit. Yeah, shout out to Misha and Avery pulling up, man. Damn, it was just about to get epic, man. I know it was. God damn it. Yep, I'm dropping it right now, Misha. Shout out to y'all for pulling back up, man. Y'all acting like a nigga. I'm acting like a nigga that ain't never had shit. And y'all wanna know the crazy thing about it is, I'm pretty sure I knew that. I ain't doing it on purpose, though. Hold on, I did drop the link. Tam, and okay, now we're getting back to.
Hey, darling.
Oh, okay, so Avery, you on here? Terrence, you on here?
Terrence said Matlock. I'm still rolling on that one.
Hey, right here.
Yo.
Casamigo, hey, nah, cause you don't fuck with Casamigo. That's broke boy energy.
Nah,
you fuck with that Jose.
I fuck with Casamigo.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, what's up? I got some.
What's up?
I got.
Oh, okay. I feel like that's broke boy. Yeah, I'm finna say, hey, my people, my boy. I
got some of that downstairs. My man gave me a bottle before when he died that night. I still got the bottle downstairs.
Okay. What you drinking? Reposado?
Yeah, Reposado. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Now, what I was gonna say, I peep your moves, man. Hey, you a dope brother, bro. That's why I fucks with you, man. It ain't what you do in public to make a motherfucker fuck with you. It's what you do. Yeah, just we'll talk about it in the back office. I don't even know if you knew you was doing some real shit, but you. It was something super subtle that my people initiated to where I'm not even sure that he know. But I'm gonna hit y'all up and say just super kudos, man. And the point of being real is you being real. Ain't no rewards for that shit. You just know you real, bro. So I appreciate
you. You sound like Prime with the lyrics.
Prime with the lyrics.
yeah. No, that's a great line. With y'all. But yeah, no, goddamn, that was on his way to being an epic live, y'all. I shit the bed on that one.
You better go clean it up, Charlie.
But they don't say that where you from. You work with white people. They say that. I'm sure.
No, they don't say that. They don't say that.
You never heard nobody say that?
I have, but they don't say that here. I've never heard it here. You a little too north. You with the Norwegians. That's why.
Norwegians.
You with the Norwegians and the what are those people in that area called? They start with an S.
Switzerland?
No. Scandinavians, yes.
Oh, Scandinavian,
yeah.
Norway.
Berlin back in the building. Like up in the
Berlin, VIP. My bad, bro.
Dude, it's all gravy, man. It's 4 a.m. We allowed to fuck up. Ain't nobody stressing. We just happy to have the conversation.
It's only 7 over here, man.
Man, you in Seattle. It's always 9 hours behind reality in Seattle and California. Y'all in a whole new matrix.
Yeah, Seattle's definitely in a matrix.
Once again, man, we off to a great start, y'all. Hey, people was in the background rubbing their hand like Birdman. They was like, "Oh shit, Berlin and Casanova. Oh, it's gonna be fireworks."
Casanova just said planet, so he can do it.
It's not even look. It's not even
Black Cleaner like in the building again.
Cleaner, did you just wake up?
Right.
Shout out to my good brother Black Cleaner,
Oh,
Nah,
man.
I've been watching you all, man.
No,
Y'all are
the way your
hilarious.
face was like you just woke up.
I'm just close. It's just too close.
Look,
I need a
Oh.
facial. Like you said,
said, I
you know,
need a
you was
facial.
under that car getting dirty. I was under the house getting dirty.
Uh-oh.
See, Black Clover, you got to do what I just did. You got to give yourself a whole splash. I just went in the restroom and so
You call it a whole splash? We call it a whole
That's
bath.
I ain't had time for a whole bath. I just did a quick whole splash.
You just watch the important parts.
No, I didn't even wash nothing. I literally just threw water on my face.
Hey, that's
It's a
good,
splash.
Look, you can tell he live in Germany. They corrupted him.
Damn, brother.
What are you talking about? I've done that all my life in Oklahoma.
You talking
I did
about?
that shit.
Remember,
I
Berlin
washed
from
my
the
face with
res.
well water.
Yeah, Berlin, you from the res, homie.
Oh, I forgot
Right.
he from Oklahoma too. Nah, see,
Yeah.
Berlin.
Face
What-
washes is part of
what-
the culture.
Berlin, I
part-
love you.
What
I love y'all
what
too.
part, what part of Oklahoma?
I'm from Langston, Oklahoma.
Where the wind
in-
comes sweeping down the plain.
and
Mm.
why do I hate and why do I know the entire song?
Because
it's the only
that's your
thing we
state
know.
song.
It's the only thing we know for.
You are right next to Coyle.
Yeah, we were the first. They shut our school down in Langston. We actually integrated Coyle. We were the first black kids to be integrated in Coyle, and it was a fucking travesty. They chased us out of Coyle in pickup
Really?
trucks
I'm glad
in
you're
the
okay.
80s.
He said,
Yeah, no. It was Oklahoma was no joke in
I'm
the
being
80s.
serious. I'm
Brother.
glad you're okay. Like I'm being dead serious.
I'm from
Thank you.
Tulsa. I'm from Tulsa.
My family's from Tulsa. Okay, that's dope. Okay, oh shit,
Mhm.
small world. Well, big ups.
I know one of y'all probably an Oklahoma Sooners fan.
Fuck the Sooners. Never mind. I'm not even gonna. Woo! Anyone from Tulsa that knows about the race riots and knows about they hate the Sooner name. That Sooner name is a complete spit in the face of anybody who actually knows about history.
Yeah, shout out to
And
the
that's the
SEC.
problem. People don't know about real history.
The Sooner.
Break that down, because I don't
that
know.
was
I want to
nothing
know
but-
what is the
nothing but-
Sooner name about. I mean, I understand
Okay.
Black Wall Street, but where's the Sooner name falling?
Okay.
I'm talking about the football team.
It comes from
Okay,
the
after the
comes
Trail of
from the-
Tears, I'll make it quick. After the Trail of Tears, it was pretty much like a contract of saying like, hey, all you the 5 civilized tribes that were given all the pretty much erase all the dark skinned tribes of America. They then turned their back on the 5 civilized tribes and said, now we're putting you guys on reservations in Oklahoma. And they did the whole Trail of Tears. That was Andrew Jackson. He killed over 20 million indigenous people, yet he's on a $20 bill. And they want to talk about Hitler. But anyway, so but the Sooners, after about maybe 30 years, they realized how much soil in Oklahoma was rich as far as for farmland. And they were like, oh shit, we need to take this land because that red dirt really only grows in Oklahoma. So they were like, okay, let's take this all back. And they said, hey, anybody who has wagons and whatever, just go to Oklahoma on this one day. We'll let you all go, and you just go there and pick whatever land you want, even though there are already people on there. So a bunch of white people from all over just came to the borders, and then they said, go. And they started shooting and massacring and killing all the people who were already there in Oklahoma and taking their land.
And putting a stake down and marking what territory they wanted.
Yeah. And again,
sooner means that if you can, as long as you can steal the land sooner than your brother, you can have it.
Exactly.
Is that Elmo?
Damn.
Yeah, that's the baby's favorite cartoon.
No, she's talking about Elmo in the background. I'm gonna call you Black Lee. Broken Berlin. She talking about Elmo on the TV. If you a parent, you a parent. So
He looking at.
Remember, he be frolicking in the field.
On me, should
Hey, I literally just had a whole tangent with my homeboy about frolicking.
Now, if anybody needs proof of what the brother just explained, all you have to do is look up the OU mascot, and they have a wagon driven by a horse.
Crazy.
And there are guys on that wagon, and they shoot guns off.
Mm-hmm.
And it
Watch
happens.
Football games. You'll see.
It happens at every game. I was supposed to play quarterback at OU behind Troy Aikman.
Man, that's way back, Terrence. Because Troy Aikman went to UCLA.
Avery.
That ain't way back.
Remember Avery Young?
I said after Aikman.
Yeah, he young. He young.
Avery Young.
Oh, well,
He a
I misheard you say-
YN.
Y'all better leave me alone, man.
You like to be bothered, so hush.
Avery was
That's not always true.
emotional yesterday. Well, no, not yesterday. Was it Sunday?
No, but he's right because I remember actually learning. I went to private school and they taught us that in the history books too. So
Yeah, that's crazy. That is, oh man. I would never
I actually-
watch one of those games anymore. But thanks for the history lesson. I really appreciate that to both of you all, Broken Berlin and Terrence, aka Jay Prince. That nigga ain't from Oklahoma. He from Texas. That's just his alias.
Yeah, I'm just putting that together. He do talk like Jay Prince, don't
Ain't that the beat producer, the
he?
maker?
Yeah, man. I
Sir,
really
no, sir, no. Jay Prince is pretty much
yeah,
like
you know,
the Suge
yep,
Knight of
that's
Houston.
what it is.
Oh,
Charlie was excited.
Actually, I'll take that back. He has way more clout than Suge Knight. Let me put respect on his name.
no.
He's the Jay-Z of Houston.
And if anybody
Yeah,
anybody want to look it up, it's called the Sooner Schooner.
I like that. I like that. Yeah.
Sooner, SCHOONER.
Sure.
yeah. It's funny. Like
SCH.
I have conversations with the Germans sometimes, and because they're always afraid of talking about Hitler and Nazis and whatever. And I'm like, Nazis were nothing but German military. What's the difference between what he did, killing maybe 3 million Jewish people, and Andrew Jackson, who's still on our $20 bill? Does that mean that white lives are actually more valuable than indigenous lives? And if we're actually honest with it, then that's exactly what it is. Because nobody gives a shit about the global genocide of indigenous people from Australia to Canada to Americas to South America. It's been a global genocide. No one gives a shit.
Billions.
History is written by the victors.
It's obvious that they don't care about it, where white people are still trying to say make America great again, like it was theirs to begin with.
And then saying Bad Bunny's not a citizen.
Exactly.
I don't. They've been giving him a whole lot of pushback about the Super Bowl performance this year.
Who is they?
History is written by the victors, not the victims.
Yep. No.
Who is they? Because they don't control who.
I was just finna say that. Listen, the story, just like Black Cleaner said, the story is written by the people that won, not by the people that lost. So guess what they do? And this is just not with American history. This is with the world history. They write history within their favor. That's why it's called his story.
Yep.
And that's why you don't hear about the Vietnam War too much.
Sir Winston Churchill said it best. History is going to be kind to England because I'm going to write it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if Tam said that or someone else said that, but we really don't. Man, the Vietnam War fucked our whole community
That's
up.
what I'm saying.
Yeah, I did.
Because my theory is all the industrial black people of the black community ended up having to get drafted, and when they ended up being drafted, that's when they infused like our areas with like the crack cocaine. So when those men came back from the war, one, they already had issues with PTSD, and two, they were brought into an environment that was already infested with crack cocaine and like the pimps and like the whole pimps and bullshit thing.
No, the war ended. The war ended in 69.
The war ended in 75.
75.
Okay,
It was heroin first.
Crack was dropped.
That's what it's called.
Sorry, my bad.
Crack was dropped in the black community in 1982.
86, 85, 86.
No, 82. 82.
It was 82. Yeah, 82. It just spread during.
Yeah, but my uncle had there was something in the 70s that hit us because my uncle was a drug addict by the 70s.
Heroin.
Yeah.
That's
heroin.
Heroin was what the Vietnam War was fought over. What had happened was America had heroin poppy fields to make heroin in Vietnam. Some righteous Viet Cong took over and they said, we're not having this no more. And they went to those heroin fields, and when they found a worker, they would make him drink gasoline and take a sword, stab him in the stomach, and set his ass on fire.
Whoa!
And the government said, "Oh, they told JFK, hey man, take us into Vietnam." He said, hell no. Why not? Oh, we're gonna give you $2 million. He said, my family's already rich. I don't need your money. And so he didn't accept the bribe and the payoff. And so they said, all right, well, we'll meet you in Dallas. And when you saw what happened in Dallas, and LBJ over JFK's dead body said, well, if big business wants their war, I'll give them their goddamn war. And there was $10 billion earmarked for Black inclusion into American society to stop riots and put Blacks in all areas of society. LBJ took that $10 billion and poured it into a Vietnam War, which America lost and has never recovered from ever since.
Yeah.
And now you can go to Vietnam and drink Starbucks.
Hey, quick question to everybody on the panel. Yeah, hold on right quick. So, a quick question to everybody on the panel. As you guys know, I'm not monetized. I'm trying to get monetized. So if we can, let's try to keep the profanity to a minimum. We don't have to stop cursing at all, but let's just try not to curse as much.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
I'm just trying to get monetized. Hey, y'all cooking. I'm just trying to, go ahead.
Yes,
I
sir.
can hear you, Terrence.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Oh yeah, no, you good, bro. You were cooking. Yeah, now I feel y'all. Y'all know a lot more about history than sadly that
So
I can admit that I do. So that's what's up. But go ahead.
all right.
This is
So
only
if
fresh in my memory.
men,
I just
all right, go ahead, my fault.
No, I was just saying this is just all fresh in my memory because I just learned about this in class a few weeks ago.
Mm-hmm.
What class you taking to learn about this?
Well, I'm in school for accounting, but I had world history just
A prereq.
Yeah.
You better get an A in it then.
Okay.
Girl, I'm on the president's
Shout out
list.
to you.
I'm passing.
Hey.
All
Congratulations. You say all A's?
All A's. I'm on the president's list.
Oh.
Hey, sister.
I'm on
I've
the
read
honor society.
I've read a lot of
I'm
books.
from the
I'm not
Strong's
intelligent, but straight A's. Hey,
No,
that's a lot of
you're
hard
intelligent.
work. So
Yes,
big
it
ups.
is. Thank you.
I'm too smart to do the work. I can't focus. But all the hard work and real brain power you put into getting straight A's, treat yourself. Celebrate that because that shit ain't easy. It really isn't.
It's not. I think I cry like at least twice a week.
Hey, I remember them cram sessions trying to listen to some damn Sade, trying to cram a whole semester in one night so you can remember the test. Hey, you're doing your thing.
C's get degrees too.
Say what?
Who said that? Who said that?
Me. C's
Who's
get
me?
degrees too.
Oh.
That's the fact.
A students work for C students.
C life matters.
Yeah. I'm just proud of myself though. I actually made it to the president's
Look at us
list.
underachievers in here having each other back.
That's it.
Hey, a D minus is a pass. Shit.
Berlin.
Failures stick together. Fist.
Yeah, I remember when I got a D in it.
Yeah. No, shout out to you for that, man, because a lot of us didn't do it. For sure.
Shit, I did that. Bart Simpson. Remember when Bart Simpson got a D and he was celebrating and put it on the fridge? Yeah, that was me.
That was me too. When I got a D in geology, I called my dad and I said, "Dad, I'm graduating."
Hey, y'all was skating by, man.
Man, I finished my freshman year with a 1.5 and I was celebrating.
Oh my
God. Wait. A 1.5, Berlin. You didn't have to be like, you sure you wasn't one of those students that had to write an essay on why you should graduate?
That don't work in college.
I had to do that for 3 professors. I had to write an essay on why I should be allowed to have extra credit. because I was failing.
Oh wow.
I ate all the crow that day.
Oh, you went to college?
For 1 semester and a half, yes.
Oh, okay. Wow.
I used to write the football players'
And he
English
passed
papers.
everything in 1 semester and a half.
No, I didn't. I dropped out and moved the fuck. I dropped out of Langston and I went to. I dropped out. I left Langston, did 1 semester at UCO, and then after that said, "Fuck this! I'm going to the East Coast."
How many of us on the panel went to college?
I did.
I did.
How many degree holders we got?
I did.
Yeah. How many degree holders we got?
Okay.
I got 2 degrees.
I got 2 degrees as well.
Where'd you go after you left UCO?
That's when I dropped out and went to Virginia Beach.
That was came out with his first CD. I had 400 degrees.
Shit. No, I dropped out at 500 degrees when Lil Wayne. I remember Lil Wayne had dropped 500 degrees, and that's when I ended up dropping out of college. That shit was fire though. I'm from the Squad Up Lil Wayne era.
Oh, you from the every time I walk around the city, bling bling. That's where you from? That's the era?
No,
I don't know who just dropped that.
That's Cash Money. And that was 97. That's my era. But I was in the military during that time. I went the military route.
Okay.
Yeah,
I did try to go to college for 2 semesters.
He just no justice.
You said what, Charlie? I had a chance to go to the military, but the dude never called me back, so I didn't go.
Dang,
you must have been fucked up. Yo, you must have been on some, for a recruiter not to call you back in the day, you had to be on some other shit, fam.
Nah,
they was calling everybody back.
Nah, it wasn't even like that. I had graduated college, and I was waiting to start my job or whatever, or something like that. Or I don't think I was working at the time, and I was out somewhere, and like at the gas station somewhere, I saw a military guy like in like a recruiter car or something. When I pulled over and I talked to him or whatever. And at the time I had like 2 homeboys in the military, and I was like, man, I might be interested, whatever. And I was like, man, if he called me or whatever, blah blah blah, I'll listen. You know what I'm saying? But he never got in contact with me, so I didn't go. I was like, that's a sign.
I'll tell you why. Because if you graduated from college, then you're officer. Yeah, you qualify for officer candidate school. So it's like, why am I gonna call this guy?
I had classmates who graduated with me in college. They went the enlisted route, and to this day, well, one of them is an officer, and one of them is to this day is still enlisted. Like, went in like 05, 06. I know quite a few people with bachelor's degrees went enlisted, but they did it though to get their loans paid
benefit.
Off.
Yeah, exactly.
The loan prepayment.
He sized you up in the first conversation and didn't call you back. My uncle's a recruiter for the Navy. He pretty much asked all the questions that he needed to ask in the first conversation, and then he already kind of like realized you probably wouldn't qualify or you wouldn't make it, and that's probably why he didn't call you back. Because they work on commission.
Put him in a category.
If you have for them to get paid, you have to like finish a boot camp, so they don't just bring everybody in.
Let me respond to somebody in the chat. I know I got a delay, but y'all, let me respond to somebody in the chat. She was asking, was the just pertaining to the title of the question. I think she was under the impression that the question is passport bro real or not. The question is, are they really winning or not? YV, what it do, good brother, man? Good to see you on this side of the world. But a lot of people, we were just getting around to me asking the women their take on that. So I guess we haven't come to a verdict yet, but we will come to a verdict. You feel free to be a part of the conversation. Everyone is welcome. Let me repeat this. Over here is not the He-Man Woman Hater Club. I love women. In fact, I love women more than I love you niggas. I'll tell you how. If it come to me being trapped on the island with 3 women and 2 dudes, or 3 dudes and 2 women, I'm gonna pick the most that got the women on it. So that's how much I love women. So there's never
what if there's stuff on the island that's trying to kill you? Would you still pick the women?
Shout out to my good brother.
Charlie, if there's tigers on that island, are you still picking the women?
Yep. Most men can't hunt.
Right.
I'm just asking, if there's tigers on that island, are you still picking the women?
Yeah.
If the women can hunt, yes.
Yeah.
Tigers. tigers.
If the women are strong and can
unequivocally, you don't even got to hunt.
Who in the history
Just
of
go
Earth has
swim
hunted a
in the water
tiger?
while I fight this goddamn tiger.
Okay, don't matter if she can hunt or not.
It's not in
I'm
women.
still choosing the women. Fuck yeah.
It's not in women.
If I'm gonna die, well, I don't want to be on an island with nothing but dudes. I'm gonna die.
Right.
I don't want to die in the first place. That's why I asked if there's tigers on the
Yeah, we gonna
island, would
die
you
anyway.
choose to be on the island with 3 women or 3 men?
Berlin gonna go
Pick the women,
frolicking with the
like I
tiger.
said, most men do not know how to hunt and fish. Most men have never put down an animal and skinned it and ate it.
You think women have?
But it's still in their nature. It's
I
still in their
fish.
nature.
Nobody's nature.
I fish.
But most
I fish.
What you gonna do if we see a tiger, Tim?
most people can't watch to see the animal that they're gonna eat. Hold on, Berlin. Let me get this out right back. Most people that can't watch the animal that they're gonna eat be skinned and gutted, and I think that's a horrible misjustice. If that's the case, you might as well be a vegetarian. Like, they do it for me. If you can't watch your food getting cleaned, you shouldn't eat it, because this motherfucker gave his life up for you. Well, he didn't give his life up, but got his life took it for you to enjoy it. So you should be able to stomach it. Baby girl here say she think the passport bros are winning, and that's an interesting sentiment. I was gonna get around to asking the women that, but feel free to pull up if you want to pull up. I could drop the link for you. Only one thing that I ask, because you're new to the panel, is that you'll just have to show your face. Everybody up here that don't have their face shown have showed their face at one point or another. But feel free to pull up, sweetie.
I mean, I agree
Say
with
that again,
her
Berlin?
about the passport bros are winning, because I mean they can go and they're able to get those women that's going to settle for them. Again, remember our conversation before was they go over there because the women out here ain't with the bullshit, basically.
I wouldn't say settle.
She
I
put a
wouldn't say
spin on it.
settle.
That's not true.
I wouldn't say. Let me say this. I'll say this to add what she's saying. I'll say the people I know who are actually genuinely, financially, and going overseas looking for women or whatever. Like I worked with a guy, white guy from Texas, Central Texas. He met a lady. She was from Senegal. Had a bad marriage. He married her. They had kids. She lives over here. Blah blah blah. They've been married quite a few. I think they're on their second kid. I'm saying like the people who are genuinely. Let's think about it's a subcategory under this title, passport bros. Guys who are genuinely moving overseas or whatever are meeting women and getting married and having good success. Now, people who just go and travel somewhere for the weekend and hooking up people, that's not really a passport, bro. That's something totally different. That's like I'm
We
saying that's
call
two
that the
different things.
turn up tourist. That's what I call them, the turn up tourist.
Right. But they call themselves passport. Those guys are not passport bros. That's like that's totally different. And like you're saying, settle. Women overseas in these countries where guys are going and meeting these women or whatever, those women aren't settling. The options, them meeting Americans, European, Canadians, that's like the top percent that they gonna ever really meet, because the men from their countries, they don't make no money. Them women living in the slums, poverty, and then when they give me these guys from other countries, they live in a lifestyle they dreamed about.
Right.
And you're saying and then like on the flip side, you're saying the women in America don't want to deal with their bull. No, that's not really, because the guys who going overseas moving, they got money. You have to have money to be a real passport bro. You got to have something. You cannot be no dude working at McDonald's and be a passport bro. Like
settle, when you say settle,
some of the men that I see.
When she said settle,
yeah, I'm with that.
when she said settle, that's a slick put down of Black American men, and we're the number one men on the face of the planet Earth.
Whoa! Says who?
Berlin.
Okay, if I cannot be okay.
I'm just asking. You said we're the number one men on the planet Earth, according to what?
Okay. If you ever look at the Black inventions chart, if you look at America, how old is America? America is one of the youngest countries on the planet Earth. She went from a piece of dirt to the #1 country on planet Earth. She used to be.
America is not the #1 country on planet Earth, sir.
I'm not finished talking.
I'm not, we're having a conversation.
I'm making a statement. I'm not finished talking.
We talk. Okay.
I'm not.
Let him get it out, Berlin.
America is #1 in gross national product movement. We all know who America produced people like LeBron James and Michael Jordan. Those people, those brothers aren't from Spain. They're not from Africa. They're not from New Zealand. They're from here. Shaquille O'Neal's. These are the #1 influencers on planet Earth. You've got.
You talking about the Masons, sir?
Let me finish. There's a guy named Michael Jackson. He's not from Puerto Rico and he's not from Honduras. He's from right here. The #1 black male influencers on planet Earth in sports and in music are Black American men. The America is the #1 gross national product area of distribution and business, because why? Black slaves, 400 years of slave labor has built that country up. So yes, we're the #1 men on planet Earth. The average black man's salary is $42,000 to $44,000. When I lived in the Gambia, I watched with my own eyeballs in my own head. I've watched those guys work 12 and 14 hours for $1, approximately 7 cents an hour. Black men are the #1 men in America. And yet,
sir, on a global scale.
Let me finish.
Wait, how long are you gonna keep talking before you keep saying let you finish? Let's have the conversation, not a diatribe.
Don't worry about.
No.
I don't need.
We're not gonna do let you finish. So now let's have the conversation.
Shut your bitch ass up, faggot.
Shut
up.
Oh, wow.
Wait, wow. Wait a
second. Let me
second.
finish.
So let's see. So bitch ass and the F word and I'm a faggot.
Let me finish.
So no, we're not gonna. No, sir.
Yes.
Pause and let's have the
Fuck
conversation.
you.
You said a whole lot.
Y'all get too active.
Shut up. And let me
No,
finish.
sir, you don't need to say shut up. Let's have the conversation. You wait. Okay.
Finish talking.
No, sir. This is called the art of conversation. You've talked and you said three different things that I want to address. So allow me to address it and let's have the conversation. There's no need to cuss out anybody. There's no need to have an
Hold
argument.
on, guys. When I said about settling, I mean like not the men are settling for the women out there. And I'm not saying that the women are settling, because of course they're going to go for the American men.
I'm not trying to cut you off.
Charlie can't hear you.
I'm not trying to cut you off, but let me say this. That type, I had to drop Terrence down. Seemed like a good brother and all of that, but that cannot and will not be tolerated over here, man. If a person is not disrespecting you, for you to disrespect the person to that level cannot be tolerated, because I would be saying the same thing if it was for him. We are all adult men. The question is, would that same thing happen if y'all was in a room with each other opposed to being 500 miles apart? Not saying that it wouldn't happen. I'm just saying let's treat each other with some type of decorum.
If we in the same room that happened, I'm gonna run and hide behind Rainier.
Out of their names, talking about somebody's mother and all of that stuff, we just can't do, because I don't do that over here.
Yeah.
My apologies, Ann. Would you care to keep going?
That was Tam. She said she couldn't hear you though. I don't know why.
What?
All of y'all couldn't hear me?
That wasn't
No,
me.
I heard you. Shit, I heard you twice. Shit.
I was saying,
Charlie mentioned so much he had an echo. Like, yeah.
No, for some reason I can't hear you on one of my devices.
No, Bob Johnson.
I heard Charlie. Everybody else hear Charlie? I heard
And
him.
it threw me off.
Hey yo, I ain't gonna front, man. You gotta stop that shit at the head. You heard, Charlie? Because son, you know what I mean, he was on some OD shit. Like you gotta think about it. We never, as much as we was on here, we never told nobody You never call nobody out, you know what I mean, OD like that. You feel me?
Right.
And
Exactly.
And
Yeah.
he even made that comment about Casanova's mama. So that was
I
Yeah,
come
that was
from that. I
diabolical.
come from that, but I don't, you know, y'all know me. I come from that, but
but you ain't on the internet talking to people like
no,
that.
it's a time and place for everything. Right here ain't for that. You know what I'm saying?
That's
Right.
a fact. That's a
So you know,
fact.
we all rock with each other. Like we gotta keep it such as. But I also know that once you start getting more big in the space and more people start, you're gonna have people who's gonna be doing some wild boy shit. That's why when I do my live, if I don't know you, if I don't rock with you, you're not coming on my jump off, man. That's a fact. You know what I'm saying? I don't need to hear everybody talk. You know what I'm saying?
That's crazy.
But all that F words and your mom and all that, because shit, you know what I mean? My mom's sick. You say some stuff. I mean, where we at with it? You know what I mean?
Look, he about to catch a flight. He catching a flight.
Right.
And I might got homies in your town, so I might not have to go there.
Ooh.
We catch flights, not feelings.
And all I wanted to say was, I think the
It did
person in
get
the chat kind of
crazy.
brought
That
it
was
up. On a
wild.
global scale, it's still white
I mean,
men.
the only thing
Like
I was
when we talk
saying
about the
was
countries in
basically
Africa,
like I
like
didn't
they are
mean to say on
craving
the
white
part
men
where
in the
people was
craziest way.
settling,
Hold
because I
on.
don't think they're settling. If they're, I mean, of course, to me, what I see when I see the men go out there, they're going to certain places. So, and these certain places, these women is on them because obviously they need something. They just can't do that over here in the States. They not getting away with stuff like that.
Getting away
So
with
I feel
what?
like that's why I feel
Having
like they're
sex at a
winning when they go
discount?
out there because
I
they
don't think
can
she
get
can hear
those
you.
women out there. Out here, it's a little bit more. They got to work.
No,
They
they don't
gotta
have to
work for
work.
the
They have to
woman.
pay.
It's a lot of women.
No.
It's a lot
It's not
when a woman
working.
got
It's
herself
paying.
together, got everything together. A man just not able to step in and think that he's capable of getting her. He needs to come with something as well.
Yeah,
These
you got to
men
be
that are
able to
going
fix
out there,
my
you know, I know
brakes.
some of these men. These men is either drug dealers or
If he's got sex
the men
appeal,
I
he
know
can
is
come
all
with
drug
just
dealers
that,
that's going
though.
over there and getting these women.
If the man
So
has sex appeal, it doesn't. The woman doesn't even care if he's making that
and
much
they
money. If
single
he's the one
still.
that she's already
So
attracted to.
what's that saying? Something
So
I
wrong?
don't
that's
think
saying,
she can hear you. Can
I
you
think
hear
she
him?
hears me fine.
No,
Am I
Anna
coming through clear?
cannot hear you because she
She
said
can't hear
her
you.
devices is she got devices that she can't hear on. She
Yeah,
can
she
talk,
can't
but
hear
she can't
you.
hear us.
Oh, there's no point having a conversation with that. Okay, it's
Ann,
literally a
is there
one-sided
something that I could do
conversation.
from my
Okay,
end that could aid you in hearing?
I don't know. I don't.
you might
Something
need to
is
take your
off. I
Bluetooth
don't know
off.
what the heck is going on.
Just turn your Bluetooth off.
If you drop down, I could bring you back up. I
Right.
won't let nobody get your space or
All right.
whatever.
I'm
So
gonna
Dang.
drop
you can
down.
try that
I'll
if you
drop
want.
back up.
Her Wi-Fi
All
like the
right.
lady in Colombia I was talking to.
Shut up.
Hey yo, but what she's saying that what they were saying when y'all was talking about like people go overseas because they can't get no chicks in the States. That's what they said. What we talking about?
No,
Like,
she was basically saying that men are going overseas because it's not as much work than getting a woman in America. And I was saying that it's not that it's the work, it's pain. And she was trying to say like, well, the women there got to settle for American men because that's their position. And I'm like, that's not necessarily true. A lot of these women want us. It's not that they need us. I think a lot of times people forget that on a global scale, Black American culture is probably one of the most consumed cultures from young women. And so when they actually get a chance to meet young Black American men, because in most places in the world, except for DR and these places that you guys go to, they don't get a chance to actually interact with us. So those women don't need us. They actually are intrigued with us. Even if you're an average, boring American man, you going to another country, let's say you go to Japan, all of a sudden you're in a different stratosphere. That's the thing that I think a lot of people are not understanding in this. So these passport bros have never been the celebrated ones maybe in their lives in America because they're average. There's many people just like them. But when they go overseas, all of a sudden they get treated like royalty, and that's hard to leave.
I concur with that because based on experience, I was one of those who was in Japan, living in Japan for 4 years. And yeah, Black men are exotic to Asian women. And then even when I went to Mexico and I met back in 2022 and I met my first African girl from Zimbabwe, she said the same thing. She's never, she lives in Canada, but she's never dated an American. She's only dated Caribbean and other African men. So American men were very exotic. For one of the main reasons is because most of your Caribbean men, your Latin men, your Asian men, they believe in the patriarchy. So they're going to, and all of them will tell me, I don't like the men because they try to treat me like they're my father. Versus a Black American man, the majority of us are raised by our moms, and they're the matriarch. So we have that, as I forget the lawyer's name. He would always say the mama simp gene, where we're very, accommodating to females because of the fact that it was a female who raised us and taught us. So we know how to, talk and, be a little bit more nurturing to females and let them, and then give them a little bit of leeway versus if, they dated a Jamaican, or if they dated a Latin dude, or if they dated an Asian dude, the Asian dude's gonna be like, no, if I want your advice, I'll give it to you type of situation. Nah, you better listen to what I say. You better follow me type of situation. So when they do deal with an American guy and he's a little bit more, as how you would say, like a Casanova, or have a little bit more
moldable. We're more
America's
moldable.
got a little bit more flex.
Exactly.
No, we're moldable. We're moldable to her emotions versus
What the young kids say,
gorilla
more
pimping.
riz. They got more riz.
Hey Charlie, can you do a healthy
Okay.
wellness? Can you do a healthy wellness check on old boy?
He in the chat.
He's a healthy wellness check.
I want to make sure he ain't blew some shit up, man.
Oh, he in the chat going ahead.
Hey, he gonna choke the shit. He gonna choke the shit out of one of you motherfuckers.
No, he gonna kick a wall. He ain't gonna blow up nothing. Sir.
You can tell he the type. He not gonna hit you. He gonna choke you with his bare hands. That nigga, you know what I'm saying? Old school nigga. He gonna choke the shit out of you.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you now. Yeah, we can hear you fine.
But listen,
Okay,
that's the one thing about me being in Germany. Nobody's gonna be so mad at me. They're gonna actually fly here when they try. I say pull up. Okay, it's all. No one's gonna come here.
Yeah.
Berlin, hold on right fast.
Yeah.
Berlin, hold on right fast. Hey, do me drop down until I can figure out how to get how I could drop one of mine down, then I can pull you back up. If you drop down, I can pull Ann back up, and then when I figure out how to drop one of mine down, I'm gonna pull you back up.
All right, I'll take one for the team.
Hey, yo, Charlie.
Shout out to you,
hey.
We know, big bro. We know, big bro. We got you.
Hey, that momentum though, before you cut it off for something serious, man.
Hey, yeah, I said, good God, man. I just.
And if you try to come up right now, I got you.
On the live, I said, what's going on?
I say, bring both of them back.
Yeah, there's only 8.
Yeah, bring both of them back. Even though he might cuss a motherfucker out here and there, he all right. Bring him back.
Why is he all right? Because he didn't cuss you out?
Nah, I wouldn't care. I don't care about that shit. This shit the internet.
Man, if they was in LA,
Chris, can y'all hear me still?
Yeah, we hear you, fam.
If this was LA 1988, oh yeah, they
what I was saying though, Chris, whether it's the internet or not, let me say this: whether it's the internet or not, everybody house still have rules. You know what I mean? And once I ask you to be respectful, and I'm not even asking you to be polite, I'm just asking you to be respectful. Like Rainier bring up a good point, bro. We don't do that over here. Bro was bringing us some damn good points, and I really enjoyed his debating tactic. But I felt like when he get frustrated, he go from 0 to 100 quick as hell. You know what I mean? Like, bro, we had that. Would that conversation been the same if you got in the same room?
No. You never know.
So let's not.
If you ask, no, I would have left.
That's why it's a question.
I do the nearly always avoid conflicts. Just leave it. It ain't no.
No,
ain't
you wouldn't have left. You would have frolicked away.
Nah.
Am I leaving? If I'm leaving with a woman, yeah, we would have frolicked out. If I'm leaving solo, I just left. Yes.
Nah, I get the impression that he probably hit you with an ice pick.
An ice pick. God damn.
Yeah. Les is
he
right.
old school. He gonna stab you.
Yeah.
He got a razor.
Ice pick, Zusu, and ice pick, and a zip gun.
I'll walk out without turning my back. I've been in those situations before. I know how to walk. I know how to leave a situation safely.
He frolics.
No. I don't frolic then. No. I know how to back out, carefully and safely. I've been in those situations.
But Berlin, the bartender, he hit you with that scope.
I ain't never I've never fired a gun in my entire life.
No,
but I can throw a bottle.
You said scopolamine, not no
Scopolamine, not the
rifle with scope.
Yeah.
Okay.
So Berlin, you telling us you never fired a firearm in your life?
A BB gun when I was a child. Other than that, no, I haven't.
So you've never, you've never like hunted.
No. Well, I've hunted with a bow and arrow. Again, my pawpaw's crazy, but no, he really put us. He groomed all of us to hate weaponry from the oppressors.
So how you gonna protect
hunted
yourself
deer with bow?
If y'all against weaponry, if he taught you to be against it.
That's why he told me to get out of America. If I leave America, then I don't have to worry about having to use weaponry to protect my family.
I mean,
your granddad was like, if you could dodge a wrench, you could hunt. I guess.
That's
kind of though. Actually, yeah, he taught me martial arts, and my uncle taught me martial arts. But they both were saying, avoid. Let me say this right way. Avoid having guns unless you really truly have to. If you are going to have a family in America, then yes, you need to have a gun. You need to know how to use it. But if you live a life without having to fire a firearm, then you've beat the matrix. If you can go a whole lifetime without having to kill somebody, then you maneuvered in the right way. Now, we all get put in situations where that shit gets put on our plate, and whatever you have to do to save your life, do what you have to do to save your life. So you can be the father to your children and you're still here. So I'm never going to say people shouldn't have guns. I'm just saying that I never wanted to fire a gun at anybody, black, white, anyone. So I started making moves at an early age, so I wouldn't have to.
Hold on, can I ask a question? Was your father part of the nation? Because actually, that's what the Nation of Islam teaches, that a man is not supposed to carry in anything as much as a penknife, because they believe that, number one, when you don't have those weaponry in your house, it forces you to think on how to get out of situations, versus if you have that, that's going to be your automatic go-to. It's like, oh, this nigga's, talking slick to me. Let me go get my shotty. I'm about to go do something. But if you ain't got that,
my pawpaw's indigenous, but he
like
actually
that with a gun or not, they're gonna act like that though.
Say it again.
Wait,
I said even if a person has a gun or not, if they have those type of thoughts to go do something, they're gonna do something regardless. You know what I'm saying?
Understood. But what I'm saying is, if you don't, if that's not in the equation, like I don't carry a gun personally, because as I said, I follow, the Nation of Islam's rules. So when I get into situations, just like Broken Berlin was saying, I'm going to think first on, number one, how to de-escalate the situation. And then number two, if the situation can't be de-escalated, how can I now protect myself? Now I'm looking around the room to see what I can do in order to protect myself. And then also I got two hands, so your gun could become my gun, because you're too busy holding on to your gun.
I don't look at firearms. See, y'all looking at firearms as like for violence. I've been around firearms for hunting, for and not even as home protection, just for hunting. Like I was a kid, like I can remember, like I got memories being like 4 or 5 years old in the woods hunting with my dad, uncles, and it was like like people from the South. That was a way of like me and bonding, provide for their family. That was like our hobby. Like from like the
yeah, but
time I
man,
can
we from the
remember-
'90s when they had choppers in New Orleans, man. Like it was different back then. It wasn't about hunting, man. It was Chopper City in Oklahoma and Louisiana and Texas.
What I'm saying is everybody with firearms is not for violence. Like it's not because of violence. Though is what I'm saying. Like there's different like for me.
Would you say it's
done
the
it a long
majority,
time,
sir?
But some of us, like I've been a member of a private gun club where we used to go and just target practice. We would get off of work, go target practice, long range. It had nothing to do with like violence. Like, oh man, he say something, I run up on him. Like it wasn't nothing about that. It was like bonding. Like I said, I remember like even all the way up to like I was 15, 16, like during hunting season, man, like every Sunday, me, my dad, my uncles, my cousins, we go squirrel hunting, like Sundays all day. It wasn't had nothing to do with like violence, or if somebody run up, like, man, I'm gonna be ready, or I want to go attack somebody. Like it was never nothing like that. Like
Have
Yeah.
you ever used your gun in self defense or for whatever reason? Have you ever had to use your gun on a human being?
No, I have not.
Okay. Have you ever?
You from the country, bro?
Put in a position where you've had to. Wait, what's the question? Someone tried to ask me. What's up?
That's like
Nah, I'm saying you from the country. If you from the country, I can get it. And country boys, man, they got
I'm
natural
from Oklahoma.
strength.
You've asked me this question how many times, man?
I wasn't even talking to you, mother. I wasn't even talking to you, bro. I'm talking about the dude who say he grew up with guns.
Like
I could have sworn you just said Berlin. My bad.
No, I didn't say Berlin. You cool? You cool?
That was
you from the country, bro?
I'm from the city, but my father's from the country. So yeah,
there you go.
So technically, yes. But like growing up, like back in the day, in like the 80s and 90s, we used to ride around with shotgun in the back. I mean, a rifle in the back window, and people didn't escalate like that.
I think the voice thing might be cutting you off, Mish, because I don't think they hear you.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm sorry. That was me earlier that said Berlin, but go ahead to whoever was talking.
No, this is what he's saying, but sound right because I'm from New York, right? A lot of people, y'all know that. But I went down south in 6th grade. I went down to Arkansas. So when I went down there, that's how I learned. All my family deer hunt, squirrel hunt, bass fish, crappie. So I learned all that. So by me being out there for all them years, I got my first 20 gauge shotgun when I was 9 as a Christmas gift.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? And I'm glad I got that because I love firearms. Even in New York in the projects, we had firearms, 380s, 25s. But what I'm just trying to say, when I went to down south, I learned and I respected firearms.
Yep.
So now I respect firearms and I got hunting to firearms.
Yeah, so what I was trying to say earlier to Berlin is that it's a touchy topic because everybody is from different places and everybody looks at firearms differently. Like I respect it. I've been a firearm licensed carrier for only 5 years and I own 7 firearms. And I'm a person that I don't look to get my firearm if if a disagreement happened. Now I do carry my firearm with me places that I go because in the world we live in today, I have to protect myself. Like they're raping women out here, they're kidnapping people, people turn to the firearms when they get into an altercation or road range or something like that. But I respect it and I know not to pull it out if I catch an attitude with somebody, but it's for protection. So depending on where you from and how you grew up, and talking about the firearm thing is like talking about LGBTQ community. Like it could keep going because like I said, there's a lot of people out here who respect it and there's a lot of people out here that don't want to have nothing to do with it.
Hey, I don't knock anyone for having a firearm. I don't, especially a woman, and especially in this day of time.
Yeah.
It was just my decision that I made with my pawpaw, and he told. It was just our code. Hey, you go ahead. I don't want to do it. I don't want to teach you to do it. I don't want you to ever have the alchemy of you ever having taken someone's life over some shit that maybe you didn't need to.
Yeah.
But again, I never tell anyone that they shouldn't have firearms. Even the thing that happened in Chicago today with the mother and her son. I don't know if you guys saw that. I was talking about my cousin about that. She's a teacher. I'm like, if she had a firearm, does she have the right to fire and kill, shoot those kids who jumped her? Because I was like, she did. She got done dirty, And it's like, say it again.
Yeah, they got on her ass. She should have been able to shoot them.
Mm-hmm. Right. So again, I'll never tell anyone you don't have the right to protect your child and protect yourself when you are outnumbered and people, we know people try to jump you. You need that firearm, or you're going to at least probably leave with some kind of crazy hospital bill. At least we know we don't let people get up when we stomp people. No, our culture. That's one of the things I hate the most about our culture is the whole we won't let you get up and fight shit. But again, that's our culture. So no, you guys need guns. If I stayed in America and tried to start a family in America, I would have to learn how to use a gun. I would have to have a gun. I know this.
Yeah.
But that's why I chose to start my family over here.
Yeah. I'd rather be judged by 12 than carried by 6.
That's a fact.
Like I have some girlfriends that I work with that said if somebody ran in their house, she said she will start crying and she'll throw herself to the floor. She said, please kill me.
Oh, no.
So that's what I'm saying. Like everybody is so different, but like you do what you got to do in your state. Learn about your firearm, learn about the state you're in, learn how to carry, learn it, because having a firearm and having a license, like And even in places where you don't need a license, like you could really put yourself in a situation where you either going to do life in jail or you're going to end up dead if you don't use it the correct way. So it's just like, that's why I said that conversation could keep going.
I'd rather have a blicky when I have a blicky when I go to DR. I got a blicky on me.
Yeah.
So I don't know what you're talking about.
Having a CHL has gotten me out of tickets.
That makes sense. I mean, it's logical.
Yeah.
If I was in America, if I would, if I was a pawpaw, like the way my pawpaw taught me, if I was a pawpaw in America, I would teach my grandson how to use a gun. I would learn how to use a gun to be able to teach my grandkids how to use guns. It was just that my pawpaw came from a different era, and he was part of the Tulsa race riots, and he had some trauma with guns, and he was military, and maybe he didn't want to pass that to me. My uncle was also in Vietnam and went to the Korean War. He had his gun. He had his PTSD, so he also was like, "No, I'm teaching you martial arts. I don't want you to even ever want to touch a gun," because they both had their issues from the wars. So they put that onto me. My bedtime story was about what was happening in Vietnam.
I'm from an era.
It's definitely a mindset because they basically saying if you live by the sword, you die by the sword. I've been, growing up, in the city, I've dealt with that, and I've almost went to jail. My best friend, we had situations happen where cats on our team got shot, and we went for revenge. And I was, while they was going, I was the dude like Trey, let me out the car, and I ended up in Japan because I said, let me out the car. Meanwhile, all of the kids, all of my boys who said we gonna continue to ride, they ended up doing, time. And my best friend was the one who actually did the shooting, and he did 20 years to life. He just got out in 2018.
That's what I was saying, Black Cleaner. Like they don't when I got my license, I paid $20 for it. They said, here you go, your background is clean as shit. Here you go. That's you good for 5 years. They don't teach you nothing about it. You got to do your own research. Like it can mess your life up if you don't do the research on it.
Exactly. So.
Or you could just use your mind because I can't get a license to carry like you, and I know what not to do and what not to do. But if something happens and they got to drop and they got to draw, I'm
using your mind and not having them funds to go to court though. And
I'd
going to court with a public defender is two different
I'd rather go to court than be bothered.
Facts.
I've been in there before. I'll go in there again.
Yeah, you're different than me. I don't.
I'm back. Hey, I ain't gonna lie, bro.
We want to do it. What she's saying, we want to do it the right way.
Yeah, but sometimes y'all trying to be all the right way, y'all end up on the wrong side of the rope.
Yeah. I mean,
and let's keep it 100.
I want to do it the right way, but I'm still not going to be gun free. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna get my license later, but I'm still going to protect myself.
Look, if it's good enough for the police, I fear for my life. It's good enough for me.
Yep.
Right.
Just the internet, man. Yeah, allegedly. Just the internet, man. You good? Yeah.
I allegedly fear for my life. No.
Well, the way y'all wilding out tonight on this jump up, somebody gonna be fearing for their life in a minute.
Y'all done had me in that kitchen making a snack. I was hungry.
Jay Prince.
Hey, you being real hostile right now, Tam. Just know that.
Oh, hush.
Ooh, Lord have mercy.
But this is also one of the things that, again, if I have a lifestyle and I say I never want to protect my family in that way, then I clearly can't be a husband for a woman in America, probably, right?
No, that ain't true.
As long as you got some hands, not everybody has a gun.
Let's think about that.
If you got some hands, you'll be all right.
No, them hands can't be bullied.
No, hands ain't really. No, let's keep it 100.
Ain't nobody squabbling
Unless
Right.
your ass is Chuck Norris.
Like, if somebody has a piece, and there ain't shit I can do. I'm not Jet Li.
Hold on, back up. Hold on, back up.
We can talk this out.
Back up. Okay,
Yes.
Let's bring up Misha, because Misha got her gun license, right?
Okay.
If you've met a dude and he got hands, is that good enough for you, or he got to have hands and be able to carry the gun? because you got the gun. So it's like if somebody, pulls out a gun on him, you can pull out and support him, right?
If somebody
Hey.
fights you,
No, somebody pull out a blicky on me, you can air them out, right?
yeah.
Exactly. So that's what
Yeah.
I'm saying.
It's not even a thought. Yeah.
But if he
So
would,
so you were asking me, do he need to come with hands and a gun?
Yeah, that was the question.
He doesn't need to come with the gun because I have the gun, so I don't want him to get booked if he do something with a gun and he's not supposed to.
Or
but you still want him to know how to use a gun,
He
correct?
knows how to. He knows how
I
to
take him to the range. Listen,
That's
hold
the-
on. Listen,
okay.
hold on. I take her to the range. I make sure.
Right,
she-
okay, so you are proficient in firearms.
So when I shoot, let me tell you something.
I'm not.
Listen, hold on, homie. When
Okay.
I shoot,
okay.
when I shoot the firearm, the people in there, they think I'm a police.
Okay. But what he asked me is, okay, what happened if he don't know how to shoot? Like, so would you want a man, like you got the gun, would you need your man to know how to fight and carry a gun, or one
Or
or
just
the
be able to
other?
fight?
Look, hey, it depends on what city you in. Knowing how to fight can get you killed because don't nobody want to fight.
Yeah.
Right.
It don't nobody want to be
They pulling a
embarrassed.
gun straight out.
Yeah.
I know that.
Yeah, I'm not gonna say, oh, I'm not interested in him.
Because I'm gonna tell you right now, if I see you in the parking lot and you try to do some Daniel Son shit on me, I see your leg coming up, I'm gonna say, yo, I'm gonna air you out. I'm telling you right now.
Yeah, we not thinking about guns. We not thinking about
sir,
guns.
come on, fam. No, come
You
on
getting
now.
aired out, B.
You'll give a squabble. Wait, hold up. If I do the Miyagi win signal, you gonna air me out if I start doing my Avatar Aang
I'm
moves.
trying to say, if I ain't on that type of
You gonna shoot me in my foot?
Are you talking about
you like fuck this shit.
No, like I'm
Are
trying to say,
legally weapons?
if we're gonna bang out, we can bang out. But I'm trying to say, but if you want some professional black
Okay, I
belt
got you.
signed
All
up and you try to OD on me, I'm gonna air you out.
If I start levitating and
Anybody
I start
would.
rolling back,
I think
start speeding, you like, you know what? I'm good on.
What right
That's
here is
just
saying
like
is this.
when if
This
a man
what right
if
here
you
is saying. If y'all screwing up in the parking lot and you start like hitting your legs like whoop and doing it all Mr. Miyagi son, you getting shot, bro.
yes, you are.
Can you just? How about you just say I lost the fight and not kill me?
Oh, you
Can
ain't
that be an
lose. You
option?
dead. You
But
dead.
where do you live
You
at?
know
Like,
niggas
it's
got
not
guns.
like that no more.
Yeah, they ain't
no
doing
more,
that no
Berlin.
more. They ain't doing that no more out here.
Listen,
I'm blasted.
Berlin is from
I'm
the
blasted.
Berlin is from where they say when you're in Texas, look behind you, because that's where Rangers gonna be. He on some Chuck
Yeah,
Norris
man.
shit, bro. Like, no, that shit ain't working for real. That shit is not working for real. Only time you could, and this is what I told my people a long time ago, bro. The only time you could really throw hands with somebody and know that they don't have the scrap is you link up with them behind TSA at the airport. Otherwise, you gotta assume he got a pistol.
We gotta do it like we did in grade school. You know, I'm gonna meet you at the playground 3:00. We gotta start.
Yeah,
When we have beef, all beef in the black community is settled at the airport. We gotta.
You gotta do this and point at me. I'm gonna punch you in your eye when we get behind TSA.
Charlie, you got a question here.
Yep, I see that. I was just getting around
Okay.
to it. Well, shout out to YV. He said, sincere question. In our culture, everyone has the need to show how tough they are instead of peace. Why is that? Be honest, please.
Well, YB's from Miami, right?
Great question.
Well, they get down.
But let me tell you something. Listen, I'm gonna tell you from what I think, from where I'm from, where I grew up. It's so much anger. Like there's so much. Wherever it's poverty, is gonna be anger.
Mm-hmm.
That's a fact.
And then in our neighborhoods, it's a lot of mental health issues, right? But a lot of families don't take their kids there. They think they could beat it out of them, or they could tell them this, and then they start to self-medicate.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? When you go to New York, when I'm in New York, listen, last time I was in New York, I called my wife, right? I'm like, yo, can you believe I'm in Harlem? I was on like a 125th. And every block I went to, it was a mental health dude wilding out. No shirt on. It's wintertime. I got my North Face on. It's wintertime. Brick out there. They walk around with no shirt on. And then one dude came to me, walked up to me, son. I'm already on go, but I need to see what he on. So he like, what do you know who I am? What you doing around here? You know who I am? You know me? I'm like, dude, if you don't back away from me, my man. But he looked at me, dreads all nappied out, no, like he take care of himself, looking at me all crazy. He got a little size to him, looking at me like he all crazy, and then just walked away. Like,
so it's a lot of mental health people.
this is what I'm saying. So in the hood, it's a lot of that, though. In the hood, it's a lot of that. People not diagnosed. People not diagnosed. And wherever it's poor, it's poverty, and your mom can't afford this, so you want to take that. And then you start acting the way. Look, my man's son was half black, half white, right? True story. It was all on the news, all on social media. His name was the Joker. He was young. He was half black, half white. My man put his son in taekwondo, boxing, everything. He was nice. So when they pick on him because he was half white, light skin, good hair, they was picking on him. So he started fighting. They started beating their asses. Then they started playing with the guns because they do drill music out here heavy. So now he's caught up in that atmosphere. So then he started picking up the guns. So he had about 6 bodies, but he had a scholarship to go to college to play basketball. He could have made the NBA. He was a beast. He just got killed right in front of his mom taking him to school. You know what I'm saying?
I know who you're talking about. I think
that's my man's son.
Yeah, I know exactly who you was talking about. They was like, they didn't even know bro moved like that. He moved on the road.
Yeah. No, my man knew, but he tried to keep his son good. But
the schools didn't know.
Oh,
that
nah.
he was moving
Yeah,
around.
He was an A student.
They was like, bro was on this
He
shit
had a
in school,
4.7
but turned out he was the reaper.
He had a 4-point-something GPA. He was a beast, but he was a killer. You know what I'm saying? But he became that because they kept picking on him. She went through shit like that in school. She could tell you. Going to a black school.
I'm not going to talk about that because that's towards like black women.
Nah, it don't matter. She went to a black school.
Nah, but that it happened to us. Point blank. Period. It happened to us.
So
we had to deal with that.
Sometimes the way I talk about that topic, it could come out like, "Damn, are you racist?" No,
you
I'm
can't
not
be racist.
No, but it's something. This is what we dealt with, though. Is we dealt with it in our neighborhood.
You can't be with a black person don't like black people.
Right.
I don't know.
You know what I'm saying?
I got
Yes, you can.
on that.
Yeah, you can.
Yes, you can.
You can. Absolutely can.
There's a whole
I don't know.
Dr. Phil.
I ain't talking about liking.
on there
I ain't talking about liking the people that's wilding out. I'm talking about you don't like a person.
When we
with
have
skin.
issues, when we had issues growing up, basically, when we had issues growing up, we had issues mainly with black girls. That's what we had our issues with. Not saying we don't like black girls. We just had that's all our troubles came from that. Bitches always wanted to fight us. They always wanted to try us. Like it always came from that group.
And it's just not that because light skinned girls get jumped on by the dark skinned girls in the project.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's colorism.
Yep. And then, I mean, you also had, because when I was in the military,
y'all had good hair. Look, listen, y'all. I know y'all don't want to say it, but y'all had good hair. Them hoes, them nappy headed motherfuckers was mad. And that's all it was. And they wanted to get at y'all because y'all had good hair.
Well, not every black girl that wanted to fight me had bad hair, because I had some black girls that was beautiful and had long hair.
Yeah,
But then
you know
I'm
what,
like-
with that being said, and let me expand on what Ann just said. I think it's because being from the South, women down there tend to have shorter hair, and that's the way I thought like most black women were. But in Minnesota, you got black women with long, beautiful hair, and I'm not just talking about like Somalian women. I think it's something about the cold that to where like you got black women like, so what she just said, like I feel is accurate. Like black women got good hair too, but sometimes I have seen that a lot too. The cute girls get picked on.
yeah, I mean, but I was about to make a point also too. There was a regional, because when I was in the military, the girls from up north, New York, New Jersey, Boston, Connecticut, will be beefing with the girls from North Carolina, South Carolina, Georgia, Texas, because the girls from up north, they were the ride or die chicks who would, hang on the block with the dudes, and a lot of the Southern boys liked the girls who could kick it with them like that, versus the girls that was down south. They were a little bit more demure, and they would cook for their man, and and always get their hair done and all of that stuff. So they used to always be that little clique going on where you see the girls, from down south, and then the girls from up north with the Timbs on and the, Parasuco jeans and all of that, and they just looking at each other, beefing over just because of where they from.
But I think she's kind of referring mainly to she's talking to her peer group as children, and I think that we have to kind of keep it let's keep it 100. Like they're speaking of their experience, maybe from 13 or middle school or whatever. They had to deal with bullying in the Black culture, and this is something that I think that we never tackle in the Black community is how we in our peer group, how much we really affect the self-esteem of an average person. So I've seen many girls have to fight for, oh, you think you smart, they got to fight. Oh, you think you pretty, got to fight. And it's a very strange thing because it's like it doesn't mean that these women now that they become adults, when they speak about it, oh, well, y'all racist. No, they're speaking a reality that actually happened for them. So why would society try to shame that? Because it's their truth. If we're allowed to speak our truth on their side, then I do believe that people should be able to speak their truth on how they experience us. Right. And I have a friend who's a white dude who grew up in a Black school. His experience with Black people is going to be vastly different than other white people because he grew up in a Black school and he has a different experience for self-esteem and maybe violent instances that happen from us because in our culture, he may not experience racism because he has the power, he's white, but in the subgroup, when he grew up with us, he had to experience racism from us because we had the power to bully him. We had the power to pick on him. So in the society, we can't be racist to him because he's in power. But when it came to the subculture of him being in a Black school, we in our peer group were able to treat him in a way that if he became a cop, he would probably be a dirty cop. We did things to him that probably would have made him so racist, but luckily he had a balance of other people who didn't do those things to him. But we do have to have the conversation about how our culture and our behavior at a peer group level from 13 and that age group, how we treat other people does matter.
Right.
Yeah, that's a fact because you got to think about when I was little, my older brother paved the way for us not to get bullied. He beat somebody with a bat because he grew up down south. Ken grew up down south a lot. My mom had him when he was young. She sent him to my grandma's house. So he grew up down there. So when he came to New York, they used to try to play him. So he beat somebody with a bat one time and it paved the way for him. Then when I got older, I had to pay the way for my little brother. Then you had to look out because once they pick on you in the hood, New York is like, if you soft, you getting eat up every day.
Yeah.
So you got no choice but to be a wild boy. So the thing is, you do that from a young age. I'm talking about 5th, 4th grade. So the thing is, when your mom go to work, my mom never got robbed in the hood, but other people's moms got robbed in the hood because they knew that they're gonna rob his mom and take what they got, and nothing's gonna have no repercussions. You have to wild out. That's why I paved the way for my little brother.
You had to do the Jay-Z shit, like your brother's like, I hit that man with a bat, so y'all wouldn't have to. I just did that.
I was the brother.
Hey, time out. I ain't got the sound effects yet, so I got to do it with my mouth. I'm working on it, y'all. I'm in progress.
What YV do?
Looked out on your boy. Looked out on your boy. You know what I mean? If he want me to blast it out, well, he ain't shot. YB just shot me the big dollar. He's officially tonight sponsor of the goddamn it's the Passport Bros winning or not screen. YB is the official sponsor of tonight's live. So shout out to you, YB.
Shout out YB. What does YB stand for? Young boy?
I call him YB.
Hey, no, me should call him YB just because she from the East Coast and she say, fuck what you niggas do. I'm gonna do something different.
Oh, okay.
We call him YV because his name is hard as hell to pronounce. But shout out to bro, man. We listen.
Got you.
The big homie. Shout out to him.
But I'm sorry that you ladies experienced that.
Let me get this out right fast. Berlin. Bro showed so much love to Rainier could just tell by the way I was acting why we do. You know what I mean?
Yeah, because some be looking out. You know what I mean? You gotta give his prop. And he don't just look out for one; he look out for multiple people.
For everybody, man. Shout out to you in a real way, brother. No cap.
I still gotta follow people. I'm hoping that y'all had got my Instagram so I could start like I don't know how to look y'all up. I was trying to look you up, Charlie, for a minute. It took me a while, and then Misha sent me the link. But I just wanted to follow everybody on here. I was trying to look for everybody, especially Miguel. I was looking for Miguel.
Hey, listen. What we not gonna do is
Hey, she
you
making
have Avis
Miguel
put a
blush.
bag on
Hold
one of
up.
our heads.
Hey, hold. There's no
No,
blushing
no,
on this
no,
lot.
no, no, no.
Nah.
I was looking for Miguel because Miguel, I like the way Miguel spoke yesterday, and I, I was just drawn to him, and he was very respectful, even when he was like poking at me. He still was very respectful, and I liked it. So I definitely wanted to check him out and then follow him and subscribe to his channel as well.
So he was poking, but in a gentleman like way, correct?
Yes, they all
Berlin.
were. They all were.
Welcome to this side of the internet where we go above and beyond to be civil to each other. Like I say, we don't have to cuss each other out and threaten each other. Like we're more than 500 miles away. And nigga, if you're not talking about catching a plane to go goddamn and kick it, what are you really talking about? You gonna catch a plane to come see me, another nigga? That's crazy.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
let me
Hey,
show my good brother
YV said
some
don't.
love.
YV said don't be asking for the Instagram. Avery gonna lose it.
Yeah, that's why I said
All right.
Avery gonna put a bag on our head.
All right.
You see, I'm
Wait.
trying to
No,
be respectful.
Wait. Oh, wait. Before we continue, I gotta
Avery's
ask.
cool
Hey,
now.
fam, how long has the Santa Claus been up now? Because how long have you had the Santa Claus up?
Who talking to
Misha
me?
just put it up. It's been a week, right?
Yeah. So why? What happened? When you was on my live, when you was on her live last time, you seen Santa Claus up here?
No, I didn't see. I'm like, oh
So
shit.
only
Now I'm
been up
thinking
there
about
for
I
a
gotta
little
start
bit.
decorating my place now.
It's
I'm like, damn,
November
is it
over
already
here.
time?
It's November over here, yeah.
Oh shit. The Mariah Carey song is playing. It's time for me. I gotta decorate my shit now. All right. It's just a reminder for myself to
Hey y'all, quick. I mean,
yeah.
give me a quick moment. Let me show the live sponsor some love. He sent the what's name. So let me read this. He said, as kids, the black girl were absolutely jealous of the light skinned girls. Why? They felt they had better hair, prettier, and had all the attention. That's a fact. Shout out to the good brother YV.
And just like light skinned dudes with good hair and curly, like I just saw about my man's son with good hair, good color eyes,
Yeah.
they gonna go through it with the dudes that got to put in pain because they don't look a certain kind of way. So they got to get there. Just like light skinned dudes with good hair and curly,
That's a
like
fact.
I just saw about my
Nah,
man's son
that's a
with
fact,
good hair,
bro.
good color eyes.
Yeah.
They gonna go through it with the dudes that got to put in pain
I got an
because they
echo.
don't look a certain kind of way. So they got to get there. Just like light skinned dudes with good hair and curly eyes.
Yeah, somebody got an echo, a terrible echo.
How you turn that off? Got to put in pain. I got it. So they got to get there.
Is that you? Hold on, I can see if that's you.
Somebody got an echo.
Free cola. Free cola.
I think that was you right there because I don't hear it no more.
Free
If you got another
cola.
screen on in the background, maybe that's what it was.
Free cola.
Can I say something?
I think that was you right there. Tam, can you stop asking?
Oh, this
me to
echo
say
is fun as hell to mess with. Oh my god, this echo is
background,
horrible.
maybe that's what it was.
Can I
Tam,
say something?
Tam has asked for the floor. Can we be gentlemen and
This
allow
echo
her
is
to
fun
speak
as hell to
without
mess with. Oh my god,
There's
this
a
echo is
bad
horrible.
echo.
It's crazy.
It's not right near.
Yo, this might be the worst echo. This is like
There's a
5
bad
people having
echo.
echo at the same time. This is hilarious right now.
Hey,
It's done.
Berlin, you was playing, but that's you because I just muted you and it stopped.
Wow.
So that's you, Berlin.
Wait, wait, it can't be me.
Since you
It's
done
not
came
me.
back, it's not you anymore.
Yeah, it's not happening no more.
That's
Yep.
crazy.
I'm gonna unmute.
That was an
you right
epic echoing though. I don't know
It was
what
like everybody.
right?
No, so I just wanted to go a step further and say, they said the black girls were jealous of the light skinned girls, but go a step further and say that a lot of them, us, or jealous of something that they weren't, because I got bullied in high school because I was in AP classes, because my parents had money, because I came to school dressed.
Oh, here we go again. It's starting.
Who
Who
was
just
that?
muted up?
I just now came in here, but I don't know where the hell is that.
I was about to ask who's cutting their hair.
Oh, that's
Right.
got to be you, and that's got to be you.
All right, I'm
Now,
gonna go back out again and come back in.
no. I'm closed down one of your cause you up on two different screens. So let me just mute one of them.
Oh, I swear to God, we sound like we on Doctor Who or something.
It should be clear
Bro,
now.
I swear,
because
I think
just
we in the
muted,
Matrix right now.
one of
Like I'm looking for signs and black cats walking by.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna add this one to the stage. And do you want me to drop the other one down?
Yeah, drop the other one. You can leave me on this one right here.
Okay, I'm gonna drop it down.
Because the other one's not popping up on my phone for some reason. I don't know what's going on.
Okay. And just like that, we are back cooking.
Who is cutting their hair? Or do you guys not hear that?
I hear it. I hear that. It sounds like something's vibrating.
No, that's the rose. Like
Is somebody really loving this conversation too much, right?
Right.
Yeah.
I don't hear that.
Hey, if them were clippers, you're gonna hear some hair getting cut. We don't hear no hair.
I don't know.
Hey, listen. Shout out to you for loving the scream in a different type of way. You know what I mean?
Oh my goodness.
Like, shout out for showing love to the screen. I'm done, yo.
Hey, that's what's up. This some after dark stuff, but okay.
Yeah, but how many people y'all got on here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
7.
Oh, because I thought one. I see one with no face, like it's white. I thought that was probably the one that was open.
No, I think that's me.
Right. Because I hear that. I hear the
Yeah,
noise.
so whoever it is whoever just stopped talking and said something about that's me, and it came right back on.
Listen, here go my hand, man. There is nothing that vibrates close to me. I promise.
Everyone's gonna do a hand test and see.
Like, don't do me like that, man. Please.
Hold on.
Like, I got a reputation now.
Hold on.
Hold on. Let me try. And that might be. She might be pulling one over our eye. Over your eyes. Hold on.
It's not me.
Let us see your
I don't
hand.
know.
In respect of Avery.
But I don't think you need hands if you're using a rose, do you?
I guess you could just set it down there. I think that's a good point.
I think you do, unless I'm clenching between my legs or some shit.
I mean, yeah, y'all be multitasking, right? Y'all can.
Tam is muted. I'm muted. Somebody doing more than cutting hair. Hold on, let me.
All right, it's getting serious now.
It's
Hold on,
not
let me turn my mic up. Let me turn because I'm not hearing this. Let me turn my volume up. What am I missing?
It's not Berlin.
I'm missing it. Good.
It is not me. I just muted myself. Hold on. It might be you. It's down to you or Anna.
See, it stopped.
It's Miguel. It's Miguel.
Miguel, what is you doing in that
What you got going,
Miguel? Miguel using the rose. Hold up, Miguel, sir. Yo, Miguel was blushing. I knew it.
He said you was blushing.
Anna was giving him them sweet words of compliments and affirmations, and he was like, "I ain't never. Hold up, let me really get this affirmation the right way." All right,
Y'all can't put that on homie. Y'all already know he don't move like that.
He don't move like that, but his machines do.
It's going now.
Nah, it's going now. It's definitely going now, but it was going crazy earlier. Like,
I don't know.
Look,
hey,
look, everyone drop.
My phone buzzing because I'm,
you know what I mean? She's talking about everybody drop.
Don't show us the phone when the buzzing stops, sir. We already accused you of it. You can't start pulling out evidence after the crime is committed and already over.
Shout out to my.
Hold on, man.
It stopped, Misha.
Yeah, it definitely stopped. It stopped, Misha.
I'm setting.
Because here's the thing. I was going through muting and unmuting everybody one by one because we were going to get to the bottom of it. I was really hoping that was going to be Ann, though, if I'm just being honest. Because when it came down to the last two people, I was like, I know that ain't the big homie. Who?
It wasn't me, though. It wasn't.
I had my money. I had my money on
everything
Ann.
off.
I thought it
even
was
moved
Ann
everything
too.
out the way because sometimes when you have like electronics all next to each other, they make a weird noise. But I took everything away, so.
Nah, we good now. We back to flying high. So yeah, man. Shout out to the screen, bro. This is a good. Even though I really feel like I fucked up earlier, man. We was on like even what Chris said it, bro. We was on. I had some hell of a momentum going, bro. And then as soon as Berlin pulled up, I know he was gonna show his intelligent ass.
I'm not, sir. I told you. God damn it. We gonna scrap about this, okay?
No, we're not, sir. No,
yes, we are.
You are
But you like you ain't gonna
sir.
shoot shit. We can you like you like already know you ain't gonna shoot me. I'm gonna shoot you. All right. We ain't gonna scrap shit. Fine.
No,
but stop calling me intelligent, man.
To be out here, you might challenge me to a chess match or something, which I like.
I actually would.
I like chess, bro. But here's the thing: I got rules in my life, bro.
Yes.
If you done been to jail, I don't play spades, chess, or dominoes with you.
I've never. Look. Tom from Boondocks is my spirit animal. I've never been to jail.
You know he never been nowhere. He never been. I don't think he been inside a police station.
Wait. Anyway, I've been in the jail to help people get their GEDs when I was in Houston, Texas. Actually, I mean, I've been in a. But I got
jail. You get to go out and come back.
I don't get no kind of street cred for that. I don't get no props for helping. I didn't come into prison. I just came in trying to help them get a GED. No, I don't get no. All right, fine.
No, you get props. You get props. Keeping your head above water. You know what I mean?
All right, I'll take it.
Pepper said Anna trying to start her channel.
I am trying to start a channel.
Not with that buzzing noise, baby.
Oh, that was not me. That was not me.
That was gonna be Anna. Hey, she gonna have Avery put a bag
after
on
hours with Ann.
Guys, stop.
Okay.
We just
hey, hold up. That's Ann's after hours. Hey, you should actually that is kind of catchy though.
That's a nice thing.
So you got your first subscriber, Berlin.
Like we already conquered that territory. That's for sure. But listen, we got room for a cooking space over here in the space.
You won't even show up to eat the sandwich.
I'm doing a cooking space. That's what I'm doing.
Extremely sexual, and I'm okay with it.
Charlie, don't play with me.
Make sure you follow me too, Tim.
Where? Follow you where?
Let me ask you a question.
Because I'm gonna start a cooking drum.
Okay, what you gonna cook?
I cook everything.
You gonna cook some sandwiches? Maybe Charlie will show up.
Wow. I'm only eating your
sandwich. Yo, she ain't never letting that sandwich shit go.
Yeah.
I done boycotted sandwiches. A nigga, it was a sandwich on the goddamn billboard the other way. Would you believe I turned around and went the other day?
Stop, Charlie. You're making me be hostile.
See, well, I don't want you to, be hostile and go into what dude said, something about a private part. I don't want you to have to do that to me, baby.
Oh, to rip her strap or her dick off.
Oh yeah.
Something like that. Yeah.
What?
That's what he told
y'all
her.
missed that. Y'all missed that.
We really missed that.
He told me to take it off, and then I told him mine was bigger than his.
Your strap? Oh wow.
No, my ding-a-ling.
Oh wow.
Hey,
okay. You gotta. Okay.
I'm gonna have to give you a wrench because listen, you're gonna make Avery think something, man. And ain't nothing going on, Mr. Pepper. And I love my life, bro. Life is just getting good for me. Don't have Avery goddamn come out to me.
Starting.
Okay, but I wanted to ask the ladies a question. Is there what would it take to make you all become passport sis? Like if you had like a surplus of money, let's say it was $10 million, and for you to take your loved ones, your family, whatever, like, would you leave America or would you guys still try to stay there?
Hold on, time out. Before we answer, define passport, sis, because it seems like everybody has a different.
Okay, the same way that you guys call passport bros, I'm just applying it to women. So,
I'm not.
if-
I don't want to go overseas to look for a husband like that. Like, I think. I mean, would I move? I would definitely want to buy a house out of the country. But would I want to live permanently? No, because I am scared of the storms and all of that. Like, for me, Jersey is
what
the best
storms?
place for me to live because the storms are not bad.
You can
Like,
go to
so I'm not
Turkey.
gonna lose my house out
You can go
here. You
to
know,
what storms are you?
Ghana.
Wait, what storms are you talking
Ghana.
about?
I think she's
Well, all the
referring to.
tropical storms.
Yeah, she's
Living on
referring to
a,
the Caribbean.
yeah,
Oh,
all the
okay, all right.
islands are. You know what I
Don't limit
mean?
yourself, baby girl.
Right?
You
What
got a
about
whole
on this side of the
world.
world? What if
No,
you came
I
over
would like
here?
to have a property somewhere in the islands. I definitely want to have a property somewhere I can go, you know. I do want to, but I also want to still come back to Jersey. I do like Jersey.
What would it take for you to leave America for good?
I guess just to make sure I take me and my family. That's it. I
Right.
will leave. I'm okay with trying to start over. Yeah, I'm okay with that.
What place would you like to start over
Why
at?
you want to come back to Jersey?
I do love Jersey. That's why. But
Why? Wait. Well, never mind. Fuck all my other questions. Why do you love Jersey?
She can go to the corner store and get escovitch and Jamaican rice and peas and cocoa bread and sweet fried plantain.
At the end of the day, we're cultured. We have everything out
That's your
here.
answer.
We have
sat for
everything out
10
here, and I
seconds to
do
think of
love.
something and you came with that. Come on.
Lynn, you asked her a question. She's
Hold
trying to
on,
answer.
hold on. I do love my people out here. I do. Yeah. Sometimes people get on my nerve, but there's still some great people out here. This is my home. This is where I was born. This is all I know. But when I do travel, yes, I'm like, dang, I can move out here to certain places. Yeah, I can. I would like to move somewhere where it has a little bit of everything. I don't want to seclude myself to somewhere where it's barely anything there. Where
That's not a good answer.
this is my answer though.
No, yeah, I know, but just
like
say that you're not well traveled yet, you know?
No, he's saying why do I love America? Because I
didn't
do.
No. I said Jersey. I said Jersey.
Why I love Jersey. I mean,
Yeah.
I love Jersey because, like I said, the weather. The main important thing is weather. The weather.
You love
I'm scared. I am
the
scared
weather
of certain
of Jersey?
things.
Wait,
I am
I've
scared of
lived
it.
in Jersey. The weather in Jersey
I like
is
having
great.
summer,
Berlin.
spring, winter.
Berlin. I'm asking you're saying that you like the weather in Jersey?
I like he's saying from living out of the states compared to living here. I like the different seasons. I like that.
Okay.
So
you
I
don't wanna
can't
live
live in a
somewhere
place
where
that's
it's
just
really
hot. I don't like that. And I don't want to live somewhere where it's really cold.
Okay, but listen, that's why I said just like in the future, it's okay to say that you're not well traveled. You want to know why I'm saying that? Is because you can go to Colombia and be somewhere where it's cold and then switch it up and be somewhere where it's hot.
Yeah, Medellin is cold.
It gets really cold, whereas though you have to wear a coat in the mountains, like it's cold up there. So
That's a
what I'm
fact.
saying.
Yep.
Yeah, so what I said
Anna
was
is-
I can do part and part. So like even if I move out, like let's say I go somewhere and the weather is good over there for that season, I want to live out there for those seasons that is good. When I'm out here and it's that rainy snow stuff, I'm not cool with the snow. I want to leave. I can leave and go back to where I bought that property at. Like I can do that. That's what I said I could do. That's what I just can't fully live in one place for too long. I still want to be able to come back when I don't like the weather.
And YV, the Scream sponsor, asked you a question. Would you care to answer it?
Can I make pollo saltado? I don't even know what saltado is.
But you damn sure pronounce the hell out of it. That's how we can tell
It's
y'all.
salted chicken.
I meant to say,
Salted chicken.
pollo
I never heard of it.
Pollo
I never heard of.
guisado.
Yeah, I never
Oh,
heard
pollo
of.
guisado.
But pollo guisado, yeah, I could make pollo
No.
guisado.
Oh, he said pollo asado, so that's
I
roasted
never-
chicken. Sorry.
Yeah, I never had if that's called salted chicken, I don't know what that is.
Yeah, I never heard.
No, it's roasted chicken. That's what it. Pollo
roasted
asado.
chicken? Yeah.
No, he said saltado.
Asado. Not saltado. Okay.
Yeah, he's saying it wrong. Pollo asado. Yeah, roasted
Oh,
chicken.
yeah.
They just saying it wrong.
Yeah, I can do that. Listen,
Hey.
I just cook Jamaican food. I could cook a little bit of everything.
Hold on, where's Jay Holiday talking about the pica pollo?
How that New York girl said it? I got her on my thing. I got her on my on one of my videos.
What'd she say?
Right. I never left the country, so
Yeah. But
I
you
was just curious. I was just curious of what where you would want to possibly go. That's all.
yeah, I definitely want to go. I was just I forgot who I was just talking to, but I told them I want to go to the Maldives. I want to go out there. It looks beautiful out there. I seen so many like pictures and stuff with the caves that they have over there.
Isn't the Maldives just a little tiny little island and then that's it?
So
So people normally go there with like a laptop and that's it. And then you can't do anything. You're stuck right there in the Maldives. Like
Yeah, so I
there's
definitely
nothing
want
to do but take pictures.
Listen, I like the peace. So I got a lot of kids, so I
Wait,
definitely like peace.
You love Jersey, and you said you like the peace.
I do like peace.
I'm confused. Have I been gone in America too long? Have Jersey changed? I'm sorry. Wait.
Yeah, it's like
Yes, it has. Ever since Hurricane Sandy, yes, it has changed.
Where I live at is quiet. It's where I live at is
In
quiet.
Jersey.
I'm surrounded. Yes.
In New Jersey? New Jersey.
Yes, New Jersey.
Is there a different Jersey that I'm not aware of?
Berlin. Like you sound like you're not well educated on Jersey. So in Jersey,
I bartended in Elizabeth for 6 months. I know a little bit about Jersey.
Well, listen, you must
That's
have
North
lived
Jersey.
in the city.
That's
So
It's still Jersey. Okay.
No, North Jersey's different from out here.
Yeah,
just listen.
Is it still Jersey?
It's different.
It's different.
You can't say
Okay.
it's the same. So like
Is it not Jersey?
I'm in a part where it's a quiet neighborhood. I can
Anna,
walk
you're in the
outside with
suburbs. You're in
That's
the
like
suburbs.
saying Oklahoma City is like Perry,
Elizabeth
Oklahoma.
is not a suburb. Elizabeth was not in the early 2000s.
I'm in the suburbs.
Listen,
Okay.
She's not from Elizabeth.
just listen.
Okay.
Elizabeth is
in the
North Jersey.
suburbs.
She's from
It's
South
quiet.
Jersey.
Okay. The quiet part of Jersey. My fault. I didn't know there was a
There's
peaceful
plenty
part of
of
Jersey.
quiet places in Jersey.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like
Whitney Houston-
Fairfield.
Now, hold on. Whitney Houston lived in.
Mr. Pepper's on BS.
Whitney
tonight
Houston lived
for
in
some
Jersey.
reason.
They got mansions. They got quiet areas. They got areas that's crazy. It ain't all. Everybody ain't Trenton or Jersey City
Camden.
or Elizabeth or Newark.
Right.
Or Philly.
Right.
I'm
Like,
sorry.
yeah.
I think I
Berlin.
just have some PTSD from Jersey, and I'm
Berlin.
projecting my.
Where's Emily Dickinson University at in Jersey? What's that in Patterson? I mean Pattinson.
Do not know.
I mean Fairly. Is it? No, it's not Emily. It's Fairleigh Dickinson. Sorry.
Barely.
You
I've
asked us a
never heard
question
of
and got everything wrong. You got the school right.
Hey, it's like pollo asado, satado, yeah. But I know that there's a college out there because one of my ex-girlfriends, that's where she used to go to out there in New Jersey. So I was
New
wondering
Jersey
if
is
anybody.
it's a very racist state to me, if you ask me. That's my opinion.
Now here's the thing. This is just a question. I'm not. This is because I only been to the East Coast like once outside of the airport. But isn't that like heavily occupied by like people that used to be a part of the mob or a part of the mob and things of that nature, or is that another area?
No, that's a little part of Jersey. That's like the north side. That's like where, yeah, that's just a little part, just like a little part.
Yeah, they
Like
got
a
some
little
nice
part.
ass houses over there though, don't
Yeah, like Jersey Shore, all them type of
Yeah,
areas.
Jersey Shore, Atlantic City.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Atlantic City had the mob. They had a mob there
Yeah.
too. You know
Yeah,
what I
but
mean?
now Atlantic City is
Yeah,
bad.
they got. Yeah.
Was it ever good though?
Well, no, not really. I mean,
Back in the '80s, it was. Yeah, that's where
it
everybody
had
used
a
to
lot
go.
of
That was
gangs.
the,
That's when
the East
Damn.
Coast Vegas.
Yeah, when the mafia had it and
Okay.
all that corruption, it was good.
Yeah.
It's just that now it's like a lot, you know, the opioids and
Yeah.
fentanyl. You know what I mean? So you see by the boardwalks leaning and all that, like Zombieland.
they cleaned some of it up though. I ain't gonna lie, because it used to be bad to the point you couldn't even walk on the beach because the needles was everywhere.
Oh damn. That's wild.
They cleaned it up though.
Damn.
Is Staten Island still crazy?
I don't know. I'm from New
Look
York.
at you
and I
going
never
down
been to
memory
Staten
lane
Island.
and shit.
Yeah,
I'm
I
just-
just
no, I'm
visited.
just
I
trying-
just
'cause-
I only visited
my bad.
a few times. I only visited Staten Island a few times, and it was just to go in and go out, and that was it. So I don't really know too much about them.
Well, I really do think that the passport cis move is going to be coming very, very soon. I was kind of curious of what would it take for kind of start getting women to, because I think what happened, especially in the Black community after the Kamala Harris loss, like every sister that I'm talking to, like there's even a group on Facebook called Black Exit. There's so many
Black women who are
wanting
they're
to
heavy in
leave
Mexico. Actually, it was the Blexit crew that actually inspired me to become a passport bro, because that was the first movement that inspired me to leave the country. I'm actually going to do a video on that and post it on YouTube showing you all about it. But they were big in Tulum, Mexico.
You're in that group too.
They were big in Tulum, Mexico. Huh?
I said you're in that Facebook group too.
Yeah, the Blexit movement. Yeah, I was in there. As I said, when they did the whole Blacks in Tulum expose on NPR, I was listening to that, and I was dealing with my ex-girlfriend. Well, at the time, my girlfriend at the time, and I was like, you know something? They talking about Tulum, Mexico. I'm about to go there. Let me see what that's all about. And I went there and saw how they was moving, and it was live. So I was like, yo, I like this. And I ended up meeting an African girl out there from Zimbabwe, and we ended up just kicking it and having a relationship for a good 6 months. And then, yeah, that's the start of the passport bro journey. Shout out to the Blexit movement.
I'll definitely say even dating American women is easier outside of America. Like if I like, even like I think you guys were able to curate your love because you're outside of America. And you would have been in love in America, no doubt. But you two, maybe you can explain, or do you think it was easier for you to maintain and form the relationship the way you wanted to outside of America? Or do you think it would have been just the same if you both tried to stay in America and do it?
Who's that question for?
Oh, I'm sorry. To Rainier and his lady.
Oh, say that again. I'm sorry.
The way that you guys have been able to build your relationship in love and the foundation and all that, do you think it would have been just as easy, or do you think it would have worked doing it in America, or do you think that by you guys doing it out of America, you were actually able to curate your love in a better way? I believe that
they did it in America, right?
I know they met in America, but they're now not in America.
No,
correct?
No, they're in America right now.
No, they're in America. They're in America. They just travel.
Oh, okay. I thought you guys had relocated with the whole family outside of America. My bad.
Oh no, I hope to do that one day, but yeah, not yet.
Okay, then you can do you believe that by doing that, even though your love with him is strong, but by you guys maybe leaving the country together, will that probably have a better bond, do you think?
Oh, absolutely, because he gonna be piping down a whole bunch of 304s.
Hey, hold on. Let me say this.
I mean, that was easy for me to answer.
Y'all crazy. Hey, let me say, Saving Anna, that's not nobody on here, right? Oh, that's Mr.
Hey, don't get off.
What?
I'm gonna take this down. Look at everybody's name. Everybody's name. I'm gonna take that down. That's crazy.
I want to go to Maldives. I don't care if it's just a little tiny thing.
Wait, no, that's not what they're talking
You want
about.
to go to
What they saying?
You want to go down on Maldives? You don't care if it's a little tiny little thing?
That
Really?
with the
Ow,
name
stop.
Hey, yo.
Anna.
Oh. Let's make the peppers.
I'm trying to get pull the comments up because I can't even see. They
No, if you look down to the guy that just got onto the panel, you see the blue highlighted name. His
Oh,
name
he
is Saving
playing
Anna.
Saving Anna. I don't got the rules.
So yeah, Berlin. I hope I answered your question right.
Yeah, no, I definitely think that even more America, if you really want to have like, I think love works better outside of America. And I thought maybe you guys had already kind of experienced that or maybe had some thoughts on
No,
it.
like
That's all.
I get it because when we over there, it's like more. It's like it does something for. Like, I don't know how to say it, but it does something for the mental. Like you just everything's just at ease, and you got more time, and it's more when y'all build with each other. It's like everybody's in a good mood. There's no stress involved. There's no she got to worry about this, worry about that. Because what I notice about over there, when you over there, you got so much time to yourself. I'm sure Miguel can answer that because whatever you do, you got so much time for yourself. You can go to the gym. A lot of people here, they just working. They don't get to go to the gym. If they go to the gym, they go there for 15, 20 minutes and they out. You know what I mean? It's a lot of things you can't do. But when you overseas, it's like by the time fucking 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock come, I'm just ready to just sleep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
You
done.
actually, yeah. So I think what he's trying to say, like you actually get the opportunity to live when you're overseas. In the States, I mean, it's just so hectic. You in that grind, you in that constant hustle mode, go. But then when you get,
I'm 33 years old, and I feel like that's pretty young for me to be saying that I'm not happy here. So obviously that there's a big problem. Now I'm happy with my husband, and I love my home, and I like what we built, but I'm not happy internally here in this country.
Yeah, America's good for the bread, but I don't think it's good for the happiness.
Yeah, I'm just
It's
working.
cheaper to go outside overseas.
Yeah, I'm just working. I come home, I cook. Sometimes I put my things in a slow cooker so it could be done when I come home. Sometimes he'll say, you want to go out on the weekend? Sometimes I say yes, but it's not really like fun. It's just I'm outside of my house. So it's not, I'm really just working. And I'm young saying that. So.
That was very well.
Yeah, I appreciate you saying that.
Yeah,
There's wisdom in that.
Hey, can I just take notice? Shout out to the good brother Avery, man. He ain't goddamn it derailed the conversation or nothing tonight. Damn it. You gotta come on every time I go live. I promise. Like
I told you from the first night, Avery been focused.
Man, listen, he's giving us Ronin level respect right now.
We ain't getting no basketball stats. We ain't getting no
nothing.
Avery sees some grade A cuddle. Avery sees some grade A cuddle meat. Avery see that cuddle meat. That's his type. He is. If Avery was on the panel, I would have thought that buzzing was coming from him.
You keep fucking with Avery. You keep fucking with Avery, bro. He don't get it in your
ass. Shout out to the Scream sponsor, YV. He said that's everybody's life. I think he was referring to what Misha was saying, but then he also go on to say Avery is protecting Anna right now. He focused. Shout out to the good brother Avery.
But anyway, thanks for saying that. Because I truly do believe that in about 5 years, the passport bros are going to get tired of doing this. And I truly think there's going to be a movement of passport bros trying to bring American women outside of America to start trying to start relationships with them and doing it that way.
No,
you don't think so?
Hey, that's something to dissect, though.
I think once you get American women outside of America, I think you get a.
That's something to dissect.
I honestly think that a lot of the passport bros would rather date American women just outside of America.
Well, no, here's the thing. And I'm just speaking from experience. A proud passport bro. What I will say is the reputation is tarnished so much between the black man and the black woman, or even women of color here, to where it's going to take some intentional repairing for it
True.
to get on the right track. But at the same time, if you can provide here for a woman, especially a woman that really have like high needs and things of that nature, when you go out of the country, it would be even better. So that is something to dissect. But I got a question for the women on the panel. Since
Wait. Charlie, I think you should start by showing up for the sandwich.
Boy, she gonna give you the sandwich one day, sir. She got a
I
whole
don't like the
sandwich
way
to
that
feed
came.
you.
I don't like the way that sounds, bro. She gonna give you that sandwich.
She every live she gonna remind you of this sandwich you forgot.
Listen.
You need to mail her a Subway gift card.
What I can't sing, but me and Mrs. Tam got a thing going on. So
We ain't got shit.
No, y'all don't. You missed the sandwich appointment, sir. You will not. No, you got it. You in the doghouse
He was
forever.
too busy on the couch with somebody else playing my song and posting it on Snapchat.
Man,
I'm about to pull a honcho. Hey, Tam, what's your address? What's your IG?
What's funny? I'm lost.
Cause you should have been on the live the other night. You should. It was. In fact, baby, I feel like you should go back and watch that. Like at least the last 30 minutes to an hour of it. It went crazy.
You get to call. Wait, you get to call Tam baby now? Really? When did that happen?
I'm from the
He
South.
always
That's
called
how
me
she's
baby.
from. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I would have said that to Ann, but she's spoken for, and Misha's married. But I'm from the South. That's how we talk. You should know that.
Exactly. He's always done that respectfully.
I mean, baby is fine. He said that too in the live we had a few days ago.
That's before my homeboy put down the Timberland boot. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So what was your question, Charlie?
Right, that's what I was about to say.
Shout out to you. Listen, Tam just killed me. We ain't doing shit till you come get this sandwich. Tam just gotta let me live a little bit sometimes. But
You did. I was trying to let you live.
Chan, am I still buzzing, bro? Is my shit still buzzing?
No, you're not buzzing.
No, nothing's buzzing, sir.
All right, I was about to say.
I knew that was him. I knew that was Miguel the whole time.
Charlie, what was the question?
I don't know, cause now y'all got me self-conscious. I'm over here listening to my computer. I'm like, damn, is my heart like, yo, what? I'm like putting my ear to my heart. I'm like, yo, what is that?
Nah, you were definitely buzzing, bro. I'm not gonna to you. But we moved past that. We ain't gotta dwell on the past. It was just some type of buzz. Somebody was like, oh, somebody cutting hair. Like, nah, we're gonna hear hair getting cut. But no, that's neither here nor there.
Damn,
I was gonna ask the ladies on the panel this.
Last live I done fell asleep. This live I'm buzzing. What the fuck? I'm having all kinds of.
We got to get this question out. Hold on, Charlie, get the question. The lady's been waiting.
No, because Miguel did go to sleep right before it started going down. I promise you, it was like, what's that white girl song? Baby, it is firework. It was going down on the last live. Like, bro, if we was in person, it would have been a fight for real. For sure. Like, it would have been a fight. But my question is this. To the women on the panel, do you guys feel like the passport bros are winning, or do you feel like they're losing? And please state why.
I think they're winning. I already stated my reason why.
You did. Would you care to reiterate?
All right, because I know I made a mistake with saying something about that that they settling, that the women are settling. But my thing was I feel like some of the men that are leaving here and trying to get the women, at the end of the day, I do see them, most of them getting prostitutes. So I'm speaking off this viewpoint when I'm saying this. They're dealing with those women because it's easy for them to deal with those women. Those women, they looking to get taken care of, so they're going to be sweet and they're going to be gullible and they're going to be okay with the BS because they don't really know these men. They used to the country that where they're in their country. They're used to the men that they got over there. So when they see American men, they think they're winning, getting these men, which they are, because these men are spending money on these women. The women out here in the States, they not with the BS.
They prostitutes though too in America,
They
ain't
do. They do
No,
Right.
prostitute, but
So
I'm talking
so
about the
you're
women that they're talking about
We
that's
gotta
so
let the women
tough.
respond.
The women, the men that I hear complaining, they talking about, oh, these women too tough. They don't know
Yeah,
how
like
to
me
shut up.
changing my brakes.
Yeah, they too masculine. They too tough. Like we not shutting up for them. Like that's a lot of the complaints I hear about them. So when they leaving out of the States and they getting these women, I do think they winning. They winning because they got women that's gonna get on their fucking fours and beg for it. We not doing that
Wow.
over here in the United States.
wait. No, okay.
Wow.
Yep.
No,
Could it be?
Berlin.
Wait, I'm just asking a question.
That's just
Nah,
what I
don't
think.
interject. Let the women finish your
Okay.
let them
I'll
finish
stop.
their statement, and we'll save our questions for the end.
That's
Because I
just
want to
what
hear
I
all of
think.
them.
Because like I said, most of the men that I see, the ones I see out here going out there is drug dealers. And then the women I see them getting is prostitutes. So I don't see them over there marrying and dating. If they're dating them, they're coming back over here. What you think them women over there are doing? They dating the next American man that comes with that money.
That seems kind of indicative of the type of guys you know, because I don't know any drug dealers times I've been overseas. I could
Charlie
think,
asked a question and she answered it.
I know, but I'm just saying the type of guys she knows, because like all the guys I know that go overseas are all like professional.
Yeah.
Like,
What's your
there
name,
are
bro?
some in there, but
Benito.
what we doing right now, Benito, we getting all the women's standpoint, and if you guys
Yeah.
soon when they get done, if you guys want to ask them specific questions on what they said,
I'm just sticking up for the square dudes who got careers. That's all. That's why I jumped on, because
Yeah, I'm just talking about the people I see on my stuff.
We with that, Benito, but it's a double back in play here. I just want the aspect of the women, because once again, we rarely get women in this space over here, and not just women that's coming over here to beat us down, but I feel like they're coming from a genuine place and they really,
I'm asking this, Anna. Do you have a passport? You have no. Yes, right. You said that you got one. Yeah, you got
Who,
one.
me?
No, I know. Anna, she got one because she was saying she was supposed to go trip the other day.
Nah, Anna don't have a passport.
No, I don't. I never said
Oh, but I
that.
thought you had one because you said you were supposed to go on a girls trip or something.
The Puerto Rico.
No, that was Tam. She said she's going to Mexico. I mean, up wherever, but it's going to cost $900, whatever.
No, I didn't
earlier
say
when you
that.
was talking about you saying you was going
Stop
out of the
lying on my
country. I could get.
name. I didn't say that.
Who said you was going?
She said she was going to
didn't
Puerto
want to pay.
Rico.
She said she
Puerto
going
Rico.
solo.
I knew it was one of them Latin countries. See, I'm messing everything up. Pollo Asado, Pollo Sentado, Mexico, Puerto Rico. Yeah, excuse me, but yeah, I wanted to hear Tam go with her answer. Now that we got Anna's answer.
Yeah, I think I'm just say yeah, and you should get your passport and you should
I
travel,
am.
and I think your views will change.
Okay, I'll answer the question since Tam is not ready. So
my bad. Benito was talking, so.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Tam.
No, you can go ahead. Go ahead.
Gentlemen, hold on. Before you start, Tam, gentlemen, let's let the ladies give their full thing, and then we'll be free to rebuttal. But once again, like I say, it's not too often that we have ladies on the panel, so
Beautiful
it is very
ladies.
important to me. Hey, we're gonna get you. It's very important to me to hear the aspect of how women view it. So, Tam, if you wouldn't mind, would you please proceed?
Oh, I thought Misha was gonna go first. Okay.
Oh, whichever one, please, lady.
I think yes and no, because how do I say this? If you think about the majority, not the minority of guys that go overseas, but the majority of them, yes, they're winning because they're getting what they want. They want a beautiful woman that's gonna, cater to them, do what they want. But no, they're not winning because at the end of the day, if they didn't have those resources that the other person wanted, there'd be no use for them. So.
Okay.
I agree.
Misha,
Is that it?
would you care to no, we got to hear Misha's point as well.
I agree to somewhat what Tammy said. I think Passport Bros is winning because they have a lot of resources, right? They get to experience a lot of things out the country that they can't experience here. Miguel is a prime example. Uncle Jay is a prime example. They get to open up businesses that they, and I'm not saying it in a mean way, but possibly can't do over here in America because it might cost them millions and millions of dollars. And I wouldn't say that the women over there, they're just doing whatever the guys want them to do just because the guys have money. But y'all got to understand that a lot of these women, it's in their culture to do that. So they're getting a whole totally different experience when they do go out the country, whether they're messing with a 304 or messing with a girl from the campo. At the end of the day, the girl from the campo is a good girl, and you're not getting that over here anymore in this generation that we live in. So, and some guys can't afford in America to go to a bougie restaurant, but when you go out the country, you can afford that, and they also deserve to experience that. Also, the court system here. I feel like a man being in America is a business. You know, like the court system favors women. You know, like it's dangerous to have a child with a woman here in America now. It is. And I think I brought this up in another live saying that I would prefer if my child if my son had a child with someone out the country, because who knows how much money he's going to be making in the future. I don't want somebody to put him on child support because she's being bitter. He's a great father, but she's being bitter. So the court system and the way the laws are here, I think that Passport Bros are definitely winning 100%, leaving out the country. I don't feel like the only thing that's good for Passport Bros here in America is the fucking dollar. That's it. Nothing else. Is washed up. It's cooked. That's it. It's over. And I don't see America going back to what it was. I don't see America being what people wish it could be all over again. It's not that. It's going to get worse and worse and worse. And I fucking advise any woman, I advise any man to leave this country if you can. I'm working on it. It's not easy, but that's my answer.
Wait, I have two more things. Hold on, two more things. The first thing I want to clarify is the fact that I was talking about the majority. So I'm talking about the Passport Bros of what people see and the connotation of that, not necessarily the minority of what people are actually really trying to do. So let me clarify that. Number two, please, everyone, do not call me Tammy. It's Tam or Tamara. That's it. No Tammy.
So, yeah,
Shout out.
that's my answer.
Oh, okay. I was finna say, damn, bro, that cannot be my my fire alarm again because Tam done already put me on goddamn blast about that once before.
That was YV.
It's not mine. I changed my batteries.
Right. Hey, as black people, we can't let our shit beat one time because everybody in the neighborhood was like that.
Sir, that is a complete lie. Fam, come on. How many sisters you see? Come on, fam.
Question. So Miguel could like really like touch on that. Like Miguel, would you have ever owned a hotel here in the States?
Probably not even a what's a basic ass hotel, but nah, probably
and
not a Motel 6.
Probably not even a Motel 6. Because
and
like
then going back to the 304s and the
bed and
pros
breakfast.
Is your girlfriend a 304 or a pro?
Nah.
Or a woman that's just bowing down because she needs something or something like that. And that I don't. Is Uncle Jay's woman like that? Like there's women out there who are good women.
That's a good point.
There are some men who are dating and they're winning.
There's
but
good
that's
women
why I
everywhere.
said I was talking about specifically what I'm seeing online with the guys that are
so you're
advertising. I'm talking specifically on them.
So you're seeing that because you're going off of what you see. That's why I said you just told the panel that you don't have your passport yet. So if I didn't have my passport, that means I'm not a well-traveled person. So I don't have the real deal knowledge on what's really going on because social media puts up so much fake shit. We're Puerto Rican. We come from watching soap operas, and that's where we get the bodies and all this other stuff, right? So growing up watching the soap operas, Titi Baby, Auntie Baby, and everybody used to say going to Colombia is dangerous. So that was always put in our minds, like if you go to Mexico, if you go to Colombia, if you go to DR, you're going to get killed. Don't y'all watch the soap operas? But
No.
Hold on,
That's not. I'm not going. Hold on. I'm
let
not.
me finish. Hold on, let me finish. So when you're not well traveled and you don't have the knowledge on that, we can't go off of what we see on the internet because it's false. I'm not saying it's all false, because you got some men who are just traveling for yams. You got some men who are just dating the 304s and sending monies and being simps and things in that nature. You do have a big crowd of men who are doing that.
Yeah.
But
I'm not going off of only what I see. I'm going off the men I know.
No,
the
but
men I know.
You can only go off of that because you don't have a passport.
But that's why I was specific. That's why I said I'm only going off, and I even showed them the phone. I say I'm only going off from the men I know that go and do this.
The drug dealers, right?
Yes, and they're drug dealers. So
Drug dealers.
I don't know. I don't, like I said, yeah, Miguel has his own story or whatever, but I'm only going off of who I know and their stories and what I hear from these men.
Have you spoken to any men that are not drug dealers who have left the country?
Oh, no.
Then you have a very bad sample size. That's what
excuse me. No, I again.
Wait, you only spoke to drug dealers.
Yes,
that's a very small minority of what the passport bros are.
She was asked a question.
That's what I said.
She was asked a question and she answered it based on what she knew. That's all she's saying.
Yes.
And I'm just getting clarification. I wasn't talking over her or arguing. I was like, most of those men are just the drug dealers, right?
But you're
repeating
what I said. You're repeating what I said.
Do you understand what clarification? I know I'm repeating what you said. I'm getting clarification before I make a later point.
Okay. I'm going to read the screen sponsor comment that he sent actually a while ago. I just haven't had a chance to get to it. He said it's the family law that makes American women unattractive. It's the Americanization to the family laws that create division.
That's what I mean. Yeah, yeah.
Shout out to you like that. Cho Gang, that's a shot, and that's something that we can't do, big bro. We gotta chill on those. I feel you though. But yeah, do you guys care to answer full court Hooper 24 question? I think that's valid.
Who are you talking to?
The women.
It says,
women.
what do you consider a guy like me that has lived abroad for the past 4 years because I work remotely and like living in a tropical climate? Don't leave to find women. Didn't leave to find women.
And that's what I brought in when I said the minority.
A smart man.
Yeah.
It's all cap.
That is smart though.
You think it's all cap, Miguel?
No, that wasn't Miguel. That was Black
That
Cleaner.
was Avery. Avery, what you talking about?
No, that was me, Black Cleaner.
Oh, I was like, what?
But I was joking because it was a lot of people online was saying in the last live, they was all like, anybody who's saying that they ain't going out looking for women is capping. So I'm
But here's the thing. I'm pretty sure this person, because they went overseas, they about their business. Like someone said before in the live, the women are gonna come. If you stay on your business, the women are gonna come. You ain't even gotta try.
Right.
And that's everywhere.
Yes.
Yep.
Facts.
Also from the screen sponsor, he said when a person answers a question, it's kind of disrespectful to assume the answer is a lie.
Yes.
I love how you call him the sponsor.
I agree with that though.
He didn't give me the most bread tonight. Of course he the sponsor.
Well, I would have gave you bread if you would have came and got your sandwich.
So with the so I see something up there that says I didn't think so. Women everywhere want our resources.
Where you see that? I could
Oh. Less contour, is it?
Cantor.
Cantor?
Cantor.
Cantor.
Is there a place where men with no resources can win. Is that what you referring to? Can you
No,
read that
the
again?
next one, it says, I don't think so. Women everywhere want our resources. That's
He's
But I would
basically
say
saying
there
y'all
is a
can.
place where men with no resources can win because look at all these men that ain't doing nothing and they laid up with a woman and she taking care of them.
Right.
But
So,
that's because they won the genetic lottery. I
but
mean, that's just
that's just the answer to the
Nah,
question.
and
Mhm.
that's not even close to
nah. You
a
know where that is?
10% of. Okay,
But it's still
the United
it's
States.
so but there's not a place. It's just a subgroup of men who are winning. There's not
So
a
is it
place.
so is it so Miguel, so only in the United States men are laying down and women are taking care of them?
Nah, that's not only here, but that's where I see a lot of dudes really winning.
Yeah, so let's be
Because
honest about that thing. That's everywhere. Like she said, that's everywhere.
it's everywhere, but you have
There's
to take into account
what I,
other cultures. They take care of their family too.
they do.
what I mean,
So
what I say, what I mean when I say when they're winning is because you got a lot of dudes here that ain't shit ass dudes that's sitting down waiting. I mean, they some of these dudes worse than women because they sitting there waiting on the government, waiting on this, waiting on that. Didn't pay into the system. Sitting at home all day playing PS5 or Xbox, and these women are taking care of them just so they can have a body to curl up to at the end of the night. So if you ask me, yes, those dudes are absolutely winning because they don't have to do nothing. They don't have to get married. They don't have to do nothing. But
yeah.
And they also get children out of it. I think there's a small
But at the
subsection of
same
men
time,
who are allowed to.
I don't think you guys. My bad, Berlin. Go ahead, finish, bro.
I was just saying, there's a small subsection of men that are gifted to winning the genetic lottery, and when you really break it down, like those are the men that the women want. And when you hear what those men have to do to be with those women, they don't have to do much. So you have to kind of understand that those men are the ones that they want. So if you're getting a whole bunch of other things, well, you got to do this, you got to do this, you got to do this, it's because she really doesn't want you. And that's why you got to do all these other qualifying things to get a piece of her time. That's why a lot of the passport bros are kind of realizing, like, you know what? I'm not that guy. I'm not him. So let me go ahead and go somewhere where people can maybe think that I'm him. Is it fair for that men who are below 6 feet maybe also want to get king treatment?
Man,
But in America,
6 feet
but in
ain't.
America, people, the 6 feet thing is absolutely a thing.
No, I
But
know it's a thing. I'm just saying, like, it's. Go ahead.
okay, because again, affection is affection, and getting passion is passion. And men want affection, and men want passion, no matter how tall they are, no matter how rich they are, no matter what they look like, no matter how big their D. Men want affection. So if they can get that affection in another place without having to pay a whole bunch of money for it, that makes logical sense.
Berlin.
Because essentially it's not that men are trying to leave. Men just want sexual access. And they're learning that if I'm a below average man in America, the only way I actually get amazing, awesome sexual access is if I got to pay a whole bunch of money for it. Well, I might want to go get it and just get it in DR then.
Berlin, I was just gonna say I don't like how there's a lot of women saying they want 6 foot dark skinned dreads and they 450 pounds. I don't like that shit.
I mean, why,
It's their prerogative to say it. It's what they
But
want.
I think a lot of women are single because they only go for the 6 foot dude when like some of them little 5'4", 5'5" guys, they got it going on, you know?
So
So
would y'all agree to what YB said? He said, as a man with money, if I smash on an American woman and she gets mad at me for whatever reason, I have to worry about her using the law for her get back, which is very true. It's the prime example why I said men are 100% winning if they leave America. I'm a woman and I'm saying that. It's true.
It's just because of the way America is set up. That's just what it is. It's not for men.
Yeah.
Okay, so then that's why men are moving around.
And just a little pushback on what Berlin said about those same dudes who really don't have motion in the United States. When they go out of the country to DR, they don't have motion either. They got to pay. And now
there's other countries outside of the DR. I'm on this side of the world. If those men come to this side of the world, they don't have to pay.
Berlin, you gotta let him talk.
Yeah,
But
we
we got to have these conversations outside of the DR and Colombia if we're having a conversation about passport bros.
get that in
bro.
Berlin. That's a
I'm
fair
addressing
point,
the
but
DR
you gotta
because
let him get his
you
point
just
off,
mentioned
and
the
then
DR,
you
bro.
rebuttal with that.
So yeah, so I'm refuting what you said because you was the one who brought up the DR. So those same dudes who don't have motion in the United States, when they go to the DR, they are paying a premium. Now that premium that they're paying in the DR is a lot less than what they would pay in the United States, but it's not the same what I'm gonna pay. That's all I had to say. So
And it'd be the same thing if those men came to Poland, then they wouldn't be paying like they would be paying in the DR. In fact, they would actually probably be getting taken care of because it's a different mentality over here.
I think I need a
It's the
shot of
same thing
Bugol.
for men who are 55 and up, who are thinking about trying to set up their retirement. That's why they're going to Thailand and Vietnam, because they're trying to set up their retirement and growing old. There's a lot of passport bros that aren't even leaving to date. They're leaving because they realize that growing old in America is going to be a effing nightmare. So they're building up a new life for themselves to grow old because maybe the family they started in America doesn't really love them that way, which has happened for a lot of guys who maybe are still paying child support for kids in America. They are now moving to Thailand because they're like, yo, who's going to take care of me when I'm old? It's not going to be anybody in America.
Okay,
But
so
there's
what
a
about
culture in
this?
Thailand that takes care of the elderly. So now these black men are putting money into Thailand so they can have a family in Thailand that's going to take care of them when they're old. There's a lot of men who are doing this in Thailand
Okay,
and Vietnam.
so then since
I'm
you're
gonna be one of
saying
them.
since there's people that's saying, because of the laws, the men are basically just scared to deal with the women in the United States. Now, what happened if you find your woman in the United States, right? And she's something different. Like, are you guys gonna take her
They're not different.
are you guys, there are different women. So now you're
There's
categorizing all
different
women the same?
No, my papa said this. Every single snowflake that has come from the clouds is completely different from the other snowflakes. Every single one that's fallen on this earth is different, but they're all still snowflakes. Women are still women.
But everybody's not
Okay, but not
using the
everybody
law.
has bad intentions.
I didn't say that they do, but I'm saying that when they
that's
have,
what it sounded like you was trying to
You
say.
did
But
make a
well, it may
generalization.
sound like that, but that's not
He
what I was
did,
saying.
right?
Maybe you.
He
so
did make
then
a
let me.
generalization.
I
Yes.
heard it, but
I can make a generalization as all I want, and there's
We
nothing
never
wrong with
said
making
you couldn't. It's the
generalizations.
fact that you
So
just came back
okay,
and said you didn't, and you
yeah.
did.
So let me ask the question.
let me throw him a
okay.
lifesaver. Let me throw him a lifesaver real quick. What I
No,
think.
no, please, no, please don't. I got this. Please don't. I got this.
All right. Well, let me make a point. Let me make a point. It
Okay.
don't have nothing to do with you. So, as far as the women content in the United States, what I believe, and this is going back to the statement earlier about weaponizing the laws. So yeah, you could have a woman and she could be the sweetest thing, but when that shit goes wrong, something could just snap internally, and then and now you got the government basically again, you got the state against you, and it ain't no
Hey,
winning
Miguel,
against
you
that.
forgetting one thing though. If you make her that way, stop.
hold on real fast. Now what I'm saying is I don't use the law. I hate it. I've never personally have went to court when I got upset with my kids' dads and decided to put them on child support. So there are women that does this stuff. But what
Would
I'm
you say
saying
you're
is
the
if
minority
there's
or
a
majority?
Let her
pause,
finish.
I'm not finished. So for the women that do not use the law, because there's women that don't. We're not going to sit here and pretend that all women do. So for the women that don't, are you guys going to take them with you to move to Colombia or wherever? Or are you just completely going to dismiss them and go find yourself a Colombian woman?
I ain't gonna go find myself.
Let me speak to that. I would have, and I actually attempted to take my girlfriend at the time overseas. I've made that offer to her a couple of times, and she wanted to stay in America because she liked the life here in America. She was winning here. So why is she, she's getting good money here, she's getting the attention that she wants from different dudes because she was a nice little, Southern red bone. She had a car, she had a house. So she's like, yo, all I need is a better caliber of man. I really, I don't need to lead the country with you. I just need to leave you and get a better caliber of man. So that's, so yeah. So to answer your question, there are men who would take their Black woman with them out of the country, and I see it all the time when I'm in Panama and I see all of the retired expats. That majority of the men are married over there with their sister, with their they've been married for 20 years, 30 years, and happy.
So the percentage, so like what Anna said, and Tam said, all women are not like that, right? But the majority wins, right? So what are the majority of the women doing now to the rich people, to the people on the bottom, to the people? They're going to court. So I think they're going off of the majority is why they saying that.
Okay.
I'm sorry. YB's comment has me dying of laughter over
It
here.
does. It does.
Hold on. I'm about to get to it. I'm just trying to do something. Hold on. My phone.
I was
sound
reading that
angry and
it was
masculine.
funny.
We sound angry and masculine. He just sounds like somebody that just can't handle a woman.
Why? Wait. Okay, let's have the conversation.
Automatically say
okay,
we're
so
masculine and angry and it's a hard pass.
But wait a minute.
We're having a conversation and we're having a conversation.
What does that
and
mean on
y'all,
TV? Where that white dude be like, "You sure about that?"
No, we're having a conversation, and yeah, if somebody's cutting me off, and like he keeps cutting me off, like, so I have to raise my tone a little bit. Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right.
Who's cutting you off?
You, sir.
So I'm cut. So all right, then again, let me know when I can speak, and then I'll speak.
What is funny? Did I miss something?
Yeah, this nigga is a habitual.
He's delusional.
But the funny thing was how she hit him with the Casanova, reply. You, sir. All smooth and seamless with it.
It was just the fact that he really asked that.
Fine, then I'll go ahead and then let me have a few seconds, and then I'll speak. Okay, because you put on the table that, well, people like myself or people who are the anomaly. So you're saying that you don't take men to court, and that's amazing. So would somebody take, let's say, you out of America to be with? Well, I think a lot of men would if you were in shape. And you also have to remember that a lot of the women that we have in America, you guys have, the corn syrup is really a disease that we as a community need to tackle. But unfortunately, a lot of men realize that, you know what? I want to get sexual play from women who are in shape. And unfortunately, unless you're going to pay a lot of money in America, it's very hard to get that. So to get women who actually have
that too.
Say it again.
The men are lacking that too. You have a lot of overweight men who don't care about themselves.
That still doesn't change the fact that what they sexually desire is in shape women. It doesn't matter if they're in. There's fat women who only want to have sex with in shape men. It doesn't matter what you are; it's what your sexual desire is. These men are just going after their sexual desire at a cheaper price. That is beyond logical.
So, I ain't got the soundboard yet. So when y'all hear the bird,
can I read it? Can I read it? Can I read it?
Yeah, go ahead. Read that, baby.
Okay. Oprah is a billionaire. Despite that, nothing can make me French kiss her, put my mouth on her, etc. I don't find her attractive. How do women accomplish this with a man they find unattractive? I don't.
Short and sweet to the point. What I was just going to say on
if he's
top of that,
ugly, I can't.
Shout out to Tam for reading that so elegantly. Another super chat came through from my good brother YB, man. Thoroughly appreciate you, bro. Like I say, hey, one day, man, we get this we get these numbers up, bro. I'll give it all back for you to just pull up on the live, like, and chop it up with us, bro. All back. It's nothing but love over here, bro. I just pull up on the live one of these days and chop it up with us, man. I know you probably 007 or some shit, but pull up. But do you other women want to answer that?
He said, like, how could we do it? If he's unattractive to me, I'm not French kissing nothing.
Mr. Willie Earl got that bread though.
I can't.
I've seen a lot of women kissing on. I've seen a lot of women kissing on Biggie.
And say that
I'm
again,
sorry.
Misha.
It's just if
I've
it's
seen a
like
lot
I
of
said,
women.
it's
I've
levels to
seen a lot
ugly.
of women kissing on Biggie, and that
It's
motherfucker,
levels.
they said his feet used to stink real bad. So like,
Ugh.
if
Ew.
they got that bread, you don't know what these
Oh.
females is doing.
Yeah, there's women that are gonna do that. I just can't. I'm not one of those women. I can't kiss somebody that ain't. Like I said, the ugliest I go is a 5.
I don't
You
believe in that
whoa, whoa,
number
whoa, whoa, whoa,
scale.
whoa, 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 whoa. The ugliest you'll go is a 5, and you're a 5 or below.
Say that again.
The ugliest you'll go is a 5, and you're a 5 or below.
I'm not a 5 or below. You the only one
What are you
saying that. You
talking
sound like
about?
you
Whoa,
hating.
whoa, wait, hold up now. You are a 5 or below.
I
Jesus,
am
the
not no
offense.
5 or below. You sound like
Aren't
a
you
hating ass
5'2"?
man.
Yes, I'm 5.
You
But
sound
wait,
like a
hold up.
hating ass man. He must be short and
Wait,
ugly.
hold up. Let me
Are
in
you
reality
5'2",
here.
Anna?
Say that again.
Aren't you 5'2"?
Hold on. Sorry. Pause. We're not talking about height here.
I'm talking about rating. You are a 5 or below. Absolutely.
In your eyes, I'm a 5. So let me just dismiss, because I'm not even about to entertain you. Because I know I'm not a 5.
I'm not saying shit
I'm
But
crazy.
remember, the
beautiful,
scale is
baby. I'm
subjective. The
beautiful.
scale is
I'm not
subjective.
no damn 5. And
Miss,
he been on my dick
you're
for a minute. Like
miss.
he's
You are
The
miss. You are
scale
grossly
is
overweight.
subjective.
okay
me.
because I'm unhealthy.
You are
I
a
had health
5.
issues.
You are
But
average.
do you know that? No, but before
Do I know
this,
what? That you're overweight?
yes, I
I
know
know
I'm
this.
overweight because I got health issues right now. But
Okay, so
babe,
you're a 5 or below.
okay, I'm not no 5 because I got niggas that'll eat me up today, tomorrow.
It doesn't.
Fuck
They'll
out
have
of here,
sex.
niggas that'll
Okay.
swallow me.
Okay. So okay. What
I
number are
got
you?
men that'll swallow me, baby.
What does
You
that?
think
Just because you get sexual access doesn't mean that you're
I'm
above a
big,
5.
I'm a 5?
You are
You
a
think
5
because
or
I'm
below.
big because I'm
Hey, that's a store.
And that's not even me being disrespectful.
Please,
That is
I'm
me speaking
beautiful, baby.
logical.
Let me tell you something, Berlin, okay? And I'm gonna say this respectfully, okay?
Yes.
Don't come on to Charlie's panel, and I will hope that you won't go on to another man's panel shaming a woman over her weight.
I'll shame anybody if it's part of the conversation. If she's wait.
That's not part of the conversation. When did
It
we
was
start
part of the
shaming
conversation
people?
because you
If you want to say something about somebody's weight and we're on the panel with other people, say it in the private chat or talk to one of your homies. But doing that in front of everybody, I get it's a topic because we say, some men are overweight, but I haven't been on the panel yet where I'm like, yo, Miguel, you looking fucked up, you overweight. Like it's starting to be a problem. Like that's a form of bullying. Like right here on live, you don't do that. You don't know what people are going through.
Berlin gone.
Like
Is he?
Good. He needed to leave because he been talking shit. He was contradicting shit he was saying. Like, man, he could go.
I just don't know where it started talking. We were talking about stuff, and then all of a sudden he started to attacking the way she looked, and I was so confused at that
But
point.
he was saying little stuff before too. He was saying little shit before that I was catching on, but I ignored it.
Hold on. Can I read it?
No, yeah,
Only
I
if you
said
do the
I'm 5. Yeah, I'm
again.
5'2". I'm 5'2". But what I was saying on the scale is like I wouldn't kiss nobody on a 1
No,
scale.
I get it. No, I get
Like
you.
I wouldn't do that. Like
You're just saying the way if you're not attracted, you're not gonna do nothing. That's it.
Yes.
That's it. No, I get it. I get it.
It's to a certain point. Men will do it too.
But and
Yes, if
Berlin
you want to
saying
read
she
that,
said she wouldn't deal with. I'll do it.
Yeah,
I'm
you
gonna say
need to. Yeah. Clip that up. Clip that up.
I'm gonna
That was
clip that. I
hilarious.
gotta clip that.
Yesterday, you said a 5, Anna, and Misha said a 3.
Yes, on the lowest that we would go on the men that how ugly we would go.
Yeah,
But remember, the scale is subjective. The scale is subjective.
I told him in the comments that I was bullcrapping. First off, I consider myself a 10, and I'm not fucking with no ugly nigga. So, if y'all want the honest truth.
And here's the thing: we're all entitled to our preferences, and it's subjective, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, so he bashing me for my preference is crazy.
Yeah, he basically saying the lowest you'll go is a 5, but he said you ain't even.
But I'm a 5. Yeah,
or you a 5 or something.
Send
like
it
that.
in, YV. Shit.
Hold on, do I need to say it again?
No. He just said something. I just said I dropped him down. Sit him in, YB. Shit. Why? Listen, let me give y'all a backstory on YB. He's son Ryan. Can I say that? Let's just say he's son Ryan a couple hundred to make everybody cam up on the goddamn live. Like,
Oh, I
so
remember
bro
that.
is really about
Hold
that.
on, let me check my Cash App real quick. Cause I've been camming up. Like, what you saying?
No, he was talking about. He asked me how much do I got. I'm like, shit. He dropped down, bro. Shit, shoot, send it in, bro.
Berlin's still going, talking about some where is the lie. But I like what YB said. He said Berlin is the type of man that gets murked in Miami for being
Health issues. That's not no. Like I really, Misha.
Tone is too much.
All things, even though I don't feel like talking about my business right now, Misha. On God, don't I have health issues? Have I always been fat?
You ain't gotta prove yourself to nobody.
Nah, because I see the comments.
Baby,
who cares about him?
Listen,
Who
you
cares?
are
That's
on the
him.
internet.
That's him.
You don't listen, Ann, just give me 1 second, baby. You don't have to talk about nothing you don't feel comfortable with.
No.
Baby. This is the internet, and I want you to know, for one, this is a safe space, and for two, nobody's forcing you to speak about anything. Only speak about something if you yourself want to speak about it.
Yeah.
I understood what you were saying. You were saying basically, if you don't find that man attractive, you ain't touching him. That's it. That's all. That's it.
Right.
What you eating?
Look,
Ooh,
we
it's
all want to
quiet.
know what you eat.
Why he saying drop the link?
Because he trying to get back on.
But still talking crap. Like, leave him off.
I'm
Matter
just
of fact, where he
confused though.
live at?
When you said he was cutting you off, and he said, "Who's cutting you off?" and I'm like, "You, sir."
He's been delusional since he hopped on.
That's Berlin though. That's all the time. That's why they keep him up here, because they
That's
like
why I
that
said-
good content.
Yeah, but you gotta know when to act, like say certain things and when not to, because the guys, let's be fair. We all talk about these different topics, like, hey, a girl wants a guy to make 600K, but babe, you don't even make close to that. Or hey, you want your guy to be 6 foot, super handsome and making good money, but you ain't that. You don't take care of yourself. But that's not Anna's situation. Anna has a health condition. She doesn't have to explain, and that's called bullying. You don't come on live and on a social media platform and on Charlie's live where you're disrespecting Charlie himself and you're just bullying.
But you gotta understand.
You could have said that to the guys in the private chat,
Yeah,
or
but
made
you gotta
it.
understand, Berlin is from over there in Germany. I'm telling you, what he be doing, how he moving, that shit won't fly over here.
That's what YB said.
It won't fly. He said fly. That shit won't fly. That shit won't fly in Memphis.
Berlin is just a different type of guy.
Yeah. Like,
But at the end of the day, she's entitled to like what she likes.
Right. He doesn't have to say, "Oh, you're not even that on live." Like, that's bullying. Like, where we do that at?
Yeah, but then somebody could say he a house nigga.
Yeah, he is a house nigga though.
I mean, I think that's when he was giving his little backstory.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I just be keeping it real. I'm sorry.
No, I feel y'all. In the middle of that,
he said I ain't from Germany. He not from Germany, right?
He said he lives in Germany.
He moves like.
So you pick up Germany tendencies.
Yeah.
But never mind. I'm gonna keep my mouth shut.
And he
But
been
the
over
way
there.
my thing is how he grew up. He didn't grow up kind of wild, because niggas.
Yes, men are entitled to like what they like, but they don't need to attack anybody else for liking what they like.
Yeah, like.
Oh, I wasn't attacking. Okay.
Right, because then I gotta get in my masculine air, like like what they've been saying.
Hey, you want to go change some brakes with me? We can be masculine together.
What are you saying?
Sam, you can change my brakes anytime.
I was about to say something real bad, but I don't want Charlie to get mad.
Listen. It's
Charlie,
all about who you make the sandwiches for, baby.
Nah, see, let me tell you something.
Obviously, it's not gonna be you because you didn't even come get it.
That ain't from everywhere. He did that shit. He got his mouth knocked out. You know what I'm saying?
For real. Like,
but
he
this
just.
what he did is nothing. I'm talking about other times too. This is how he is. But
Yeah, I
that shit
don't.
won't fly. That shit won't fly over here. Not
Like
one
it's
of
a
them.
certain way to say certain things. Just say
Nah,
it
it
right.
don't matter how you say it. Whatever it
Yeah, it
means, it means
is.
the same thing. So it don't matter how you say it, nigga. I know what you mean, nigga. Now let's get it.
Yeah. Well, here's the thing. My thing is this, man. We gotta be we all gotta be respectful for each other. Like say we at the very least we could be civil. You know what I mean? And sometimes too far is too far. Even if my too far is not your too far. If the person of the house, it's just like I'm sure the men on the panel understand. It's like when you playing dice and somebody call is house, you're playing by their rules. So if they catching goddamn it snake eyes threes and goddamn it 12, your choice is either to play that fucking game or don't. There's no in between. There's not. I'm gonna play the game. Let's say, I'm gonna play the game, but I'm not gonna follow your rules. That's not a thing. So man, like I say, I fucks with Berlin. I do, but at the same time, I don't know. It's something in the air tonight.
Nah,
Is it a full moon?
Nah, listen. The thing is this, bro. Like I told you before. Once you start letting people do shit, they do more and more and more and more and more. You know what I'm saying? And then at the end of the day, like he know how to pay. He been with you for a ding. A ding, if y'all don't know what I mean, a ding mean a minute. It mean a long time. So he been with you for a minute, so he know how we move. We don't be ODing. We never disrespected Tan. We never disrespected anybody on Ryan Joint, the chef lady. We don't do that. Not the circle.
That's a fact.
So he should know that.
No, Tam, do it. Do it, Tam. Do it, Tam. Do it for me.
I don't think I can on demand. Hold on.
You got one more. Would you please read YV the Scream sponsor chat
Yes.
comment? Please.
And now a message from tonight's sponsor, YV.
I like that.
That's his natural demeanor. He lacks self-awareness. He doesn't realize how he comes across.
Well, he gotta start realizing it, because if he gonna try to come at me, I'm gonna.
Nah. He's too old for a man. He's too old as old. He's not old, but you know what I'm saying. But he's not a kid. He's not a teenager. He know how he sound. You know what I'm saying? You know how you sound. Like enough of them. We can't let people give passes, because I'm gonna tell you right now, boy. Woo, I've been in situations where I've been in certain rooms where acting like you don't know is like the federal court system say. Your ignorance, it doesn't mean nothing to the law. You should know better.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now you're gonna catch this knife, and now your family gotta wait till the chaplain call you.
Exactly.
You gotta come get this body out of the system. You know what I mean? Like I've seen people get airlifted, never over dumb shit. You know what I'm saying? And he too old to be saying dumb shit like that. You know what I mean? Even if I hate you, I'm not gonna say no foul shit like that and disrespect you in front of other people. Like, what kind of points I'm gonna get on that? You gotta know. Like a man knows. Like so when YB said, I don't think he know how he come across, I don't get that shit because, yeah, you know what I mean? I'm sure, but it might be, but niggas lose their lives over shit like that.
Maybe no one really told him how he. Well, no, that's a lie too. Never mind.
Nah, he knows. He knows what he's doing.
Exactly.
He knows
Ignorance of the law is no excuse.
He did not make it to this stage in life without knowing how he's doing.
But that's why he probably moved to Berlin. Because they probably ran his ass up out of there where he's from.
Berlin, you said,
Right.
I just said she's average or below. Where's the disrespect? The disrespect, it wasn't you saying she's 5 or less. The disrespect was coming off and talking about her personally and her weight when you don't know what's going on with her. That's where the disrespect was. Because no one attacked you physically, did they? And if they did, I missed it.
I never attack nobody. I don't ever do that.
Okay.
Berlin, let me tell you something. Yeah, Berlin jokes like white people joke.
He gonna say, because I'm not giving into her delusion. I'm not delusional, baby. I know I'm beautiful at the end of the day. No matter what you say or because you don't like big women, that's fine, baby. But in a few months, I'm gonna be right back where I need to be. I want to hear you say this same thing.
Don't worry about
that.
You don't have to go into that, baby. You owe nobody on this panel an explanation.
You're giving him too much energy. You're giving him too much energy.
No. And let me go on record and say, let me go on record and say I have no like real issue with Berlin. Like I think that's the character of the person that he is and things of that nature. But if I'm being honest, we do gotta conduct ourselves in a certain way. That's just like when Terrence started being extremely disrespectful to people on the panel, I had to drop him down. Now, yeah, I just that we gotta run respect because that's just what I'm built on. From the South, like letting your mouth just be loose and shit could get you in some real bodily harm. You know,
man. Listen, man. All jokes aside, you just gotta know. Listen, I'm a people person. You know what I mean? I've been a lot of places. I've been in a lot of situations, so I know how people are. I'm a black person. I own a gym, and white people tell me, you know what they be telling me? Dan, you will never make it in jail. They'll kill you. That's what they say, right? Because I know how to
carry yourself in a
I'm not a
different setting.
certain part. They don't want. I don't want them knowing because that's my money.
It's called
You
code
got a white
switching.
person's voice. You
It's
put on your white
code
person's
switching.
voice when you go to work.
No, I don't do that. I just don't act like how they think we act on the news.
That's a fact.
Right.
I feel you.
You know what I'm saying? But I act like that. But they don't need to know that. You know what I mean? So the thing is this though, because it closes doors for me. I like all my doors open. So pause. So the thing is,
I thought we said we wasn't gonna be doing that on here.
I just said it just in case. Now, if you listen to Berlin, right,
Just in case.
if I didn't know Berlin, I would think he's married to a white woman. He dressed.
He is.
He dressed white boyish.
And like flannel?
He has said that
You know
he
what I mean?
does.
I don't. You know what I mean?
That
I'm
nigga
just,
got 5 pairs of penny loafers in the closet.
I'm just thinking how
Hey! Don't be dissing the penny loafers. I grew up on the penny loafers now. Penny loafers done got saved me out of prison plenty of times.
But that's what I'm just saying. Married. Yeah, but I'm just trying to say, even if he's not married or he got a wife, I think he'll be with white women.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? He carries himself like a white person. He talks like a white person to me. Now, I'm not trying to say, well, I'm educated or people are educated. No, I'm talking about he's the type of person that I can see overseas with khakis and boat shoes on.
Well, hold on, man. I wear boat shoes. What's wrong with boat shoes? My boat shoes right next to my bed.
Who said that?
Whoa, that comment.
Nah, it's
He
all good.
dissing the penny loafers in the boat
He said
shoes,
he don't
huh?
believe in marriage.
Listen, or some hush puppies. I don't know what the
He
fuck.
said he's
y'all
not
doing.
married. He don't believe in marriage.
That's true because he did say that.
I ain't say he's married, but if he got kids, I guarantee you she's to a white woman.
Oh yeah, you said if he was to get married,
It'd
then
be a white
it
woman.
would be a white woman.
Because only a white woman will tolerate that type of behavior.
Mm-hmm.
Unless she got a black woman that want to be a white woman.
Look at him shoes.
Yeah, he already said Carlton. He's a Carlton type of personality. Did say that his spirit animal is Tom Dubois from Boondocks. Mine's just Huey Freeman. I'm Huey, Team Huey all day.
Anna gonna get her hair pulled
Hey,
back.
if y'all didn't put Riley in the dress, Riley be like, why you just see a nigga dipped in butter and you just hating? You know
Hey,
what I mean?
Rainier, that's the shoes you talking about, the boat shoes?
Nah, I'm talking about like not those like I used to have Timberland jumpers like that. Nah,
Guys, he want to be proper.
not
He
those.
said talk like a white person. Question. He talks proper. Let's say
I
it.
can't say talk proper because when I went down south, they told me I talk proper.
That's what everybody. If you got an up north accent or East Coast, they gonna say you talk. I had niggas tell me, bro, I talk. He said I don't talk like you. I said, how you talk? He said I talk regular. Like,
Yeah,
nigga,
talking
what the fuck
proper
does
to
that
me.
mean?
Talking proper to me is like how Carlton act, like Carlton from Fresh Prince.
Yes.
I'm waiting for YV to send a message so I can burp.
But you didn't say that he talks like he's like Carlton.
No, I just say so, like to
Hey,
me, if I hear
listen,
him
Carlton
talking,
is
I
the
would think it's a
reason
white
why I wear
person, like
so
like
much polo. Okay,
like
you
like
know
an
what I mean?
Oreo, like an Oreo.
What young Dro say? I be fresh like Carlton, but I ain't lame no. Yeah. But yeah, no. Hey, say women, y'all want to chime in on this? I had a company over here, and I was talking about like I guess.
Did she make you a sandwich?
Nah,
Hey,
I'm not taking
Charlie,
no
I don't
sandwiches
mean to
from
cut
nobody
you
but
off,
you,
but I
baby.
gotta get off here. I gotta work in the morning. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm out. Yeah,
No
I gotta do
problem, man.
that
We
too.
appreciate y'all pulling up,
Bye,
man.
Bye,
For sure, for
Mish.
sure.
Anna. Hold your ground.
Good
Okay.
night.
I am, girl. You already
Bye.
know.
This is a safe space.
Y'all
There's
take it
no
easy.
ground to hold,
I
baby.
stretch
You
my
are
ass. This
okay
shit
over
getting
here.
crazy
I
tonight, man. This shit getting crazy, man.
Sound like the mad rat. Oh no, I mean
Hey,
Uncle
y'all let
Murder.
me come on
Crazy,
y'all shit
crazy,
the other
crazy,
night to
crazy.
show out, so I just
Your
had to
first,
return
yeah,
the
your
favor.
first one got crashed out. You cut that one off. Your second one's wilding out. You ODing, boy.
It's something in the air tonight, bro. I've never seen Brother Terrence act like that. That nigga went damn. Your mama's a hoe. I said,
Peace out, man.
damn.
One love. All right, Ken. All right, McGizzle.
Bye,
Good
y'all.
All
night.
right, y'all have a good one,
Make
man.
sure
Appreciate
y'all
y'all
come to
pulling
my
up.
live on Saturday. I'm going live Saturday at 9 o'clock. Okay, bye bye.
And I'm co-streaming.
All right, bye.
And block all the haters.
Yeah, now the haters need love too. But what I was gonna say is, I had company the other night, and I'm working on my own becoming a silver fox. You know what I mean?
And you're nasty.
I'm working my way towards it. Me and a little female friend of mine, we was talking about red flags and things of that nature. And she told me men with candles are red flags. And I was like, a nigga like for shit to smell good. Like, yeah. I went to
Are
Baton.
red flags for having
Yeah,
a
that's a
candle?
red flag. That's what she told me.
Yeah, I'd like to know that too because I do the candle thing myself with the
Look,
And this is
polysanthos and
masculine.
I want a man I want his house to smell good. I want it to be clean. I wanna know that I could sit on the couch
Ass naked.
like I want to make sure it's clean like that.
You can sit
But
on
listen,
not my couch, but you can sit on Avery couch. I'm just saying because I don't
Is
need no
Avery
flat.
even there? I see him there, but he ain't say
He
not
been
one
quiet,
word.
yo.
Man, Avery's been on
Yes,
his best
yes,
behavior.
yes, I'm here, but Charlie, I gotta talk to you after this live, so that's why I've been quiet. But y'all
What I
uh-oh.
do, bro? God
You didn't
damn,
read
bro.
my
I've
text
been on my best
earlier.
behavior, man.
You
Don't
didn't read
stop
my
me out,
text earlier
bro.
today.
That
Either
didn't
read
sound
it or
He
good.
said you
I'm
didn't read
after.
his text earlier today.
I'm pretty sure I did, but if I am keeping it a buck, I think what you told me not to let happen didn't happen. So I don't understand what you mean. But that's a
Deal.
story for
We
the
gonna
back
talk
office.
about it.
Oh,
Okay, I feel like I'm going to the police, the principal's office. What the?
you are.
Look at Miguel.
I know.
Hey,
Miguel's clutching
Charlie.
the pearls.
I know, right? Damn.
Charlie.
Yes, ma'am.
I don't think candles are a red flag, but incense definitely is.
What is the difference?
Because
What's wrong with
candles,
yeah.
incense?
I don't know.
What's wrong with
Just
incense?
just on my experience with incense, it's almost like that's just a full demon or something, the spirit running
Yeah,
around.
okay, listen. You gotta know if you come over a nigga crib and he got candles going and you hear D'Angelo in the background, I hope you did your cankles before you pulled up because it's going
I already
down.
know.
It's going down, man.
It
Definitely
is.
going now.
As long as it's only like one or two candles, because I don't want to do a seance either.
Nah,
I
I'm some. He got it.
don't
He
think
don't.
candles is a
He just
red
don't got.
flag.
He just don't got the goddamn the incense in the wall. He got an incense holder on their ass. So
But here's the
when the ash
thing.
fall down, it fall down in the holder.
Well,
You know?
candle, I don't know how safe candles are. Well, some of them, but supposedly incense, some of them, they're made, they have like formaldehyde and parabens. And then those wall plugs, those are bad for your sinuses. People are going in with upper respiratory infections from those things.
Oh shit!
Yeah,
I
yeah.
got one. Let me go unplug. That bitch been plugged in.
Yeah, but
No, go
that's
do.
why it's always said if you got those things on, you need to vent your house.
Yeah,
Learn
people were
something
getting
every
upper
day.
respiratory infections from them things.
Learn something every day.
Where's YV? Where he go? Oh, YV.
Right. Listen, yeah, okay. Tell me, I'm gonna tell y'all this too. Cause we ain't got that many more people
We
on
ain't
here.
we ain't gonna start. Nope.
Nah, cause
We
who
not
gonna
gonna start
start? Cause you've
this
been picking at me all night, man.
because you deserve it. We're not gonna start this. Nope.
Nah,
This is not
but you
just
gonna
me and
fuck
you.
around and have me pull up at that crib out there, the new
You've
one.
been saying that for months. Anyway, Miguel, how was your day?
So
I'm
you
taking
really
my
thinking
time.
about pulling up on places
He ain't thinking about doing nothing.
cause you know
How
you
was your
was
day,
drunk.
Miguel?
You was a little tipsy
What'd you eat
that
today?
day.
Did you eat? Did you have dinner?
Ma'am,
yeah,
I'm definitely
my daughter
pulling up
made
on.
What'd you have?
beef stew and rice. My
Ooh,
daughter.
aren't you in the DR right now or no?
Miguel, you're
No,
gonna,
no, no.
you're
I'm back
gonna.
in
Oh,
Florida.
okay.
I'm back in Florida.
So you're gonna dial into that,
Oh
my
yeah.
good brother Miguel.
What's that?
Emphasis on the my good brother.
What's that? Am I gonna dial into what now?
You're gonna dial into the Barack the. God damn it, I can't.
He can't even
The
get it out.
Barachi.
See?
That come
You
out.
see? The lies. The lies.
No, you gonna dial into what Tam got going on.
No, I'm diving into what he got going on.
Yeah,
See what I'm talking about?
Oh
He
yeah,
said he had some beef
Miguel. How
stew.
long you gonna be in Panama when you go?
I'm gonna be there until like January 6th.
Oh,
What
okay.
happened to
Yeah,
your
because I come
voice?
back on the 3rd, so I will link up.
I don't know what happened. I leave on I'm going out there on Saturday, and I'm gonna be out there until the 6th of January.
Okay. Would you get an
Wow.
Airbnb already?
I got a couple that I'm looking at, but I haven't pulled the plug. I haven't pulled the plug on anything yet.
Okay. All right. Yeah, as I said, I'll be there on the 3rd, so we can link up. I mean, you could probably get a decent apartment. What are you trying to do it for though? I mean, what are you trying to spend?
I don't know.
Monthly.
You got some listings. Look, if I could keep it under what, I'm gonna be over there for like a little more than a month. If I could keep it under $2,000, I'm good.
Oh, you have your pick of the litter. If you want ocean view, what do you want? Because I mean that's what the going rate is. I mean the going rate for a nice apartment ocean view is $1,500. So if you saying under $2,000, then you talking about penthouse life.
Oh, okay. Well, if you got some listings, shit. Let me
Yeah, I can put you.
Because that shit sounds.
Yeah, I can put you in with my real estate agent Denora. She'll hook you up.
All right, bet.
Shout out to Denora. I'll send you her information.
All right, that's what's up.
Look at this
Can
networking.
can I answer Ann's question? Yeah, and I know I listen. I hear it all the time. I know I came off as inebriated. I wasn't. You know what they say? Well, I probably was a little bit inebriated, so let me take that back. But what they say is a drunk man's tongue is a sober man's truth. Every word
Yes, it
about
is.
pulling up on these niggas in 2026, because there's so many people that claim they both players in this space, but when you get around them, they be talking, oh man, she got on peach and plum fingernails. Like, come on, nigga. You know what I mean? So I really want to pull up and see what a lot of these guys about, though. Not all of them, but a lot of them. Like some of my
I can't
brothers,
wait. I think that's going to be something interesting.
Oh, it's gonna
Wait,
damn sure be interesting.
You need to
Hey,
get your passport, ma'am.
I'm gonna say
I
this,
am.
Charlie.
I am, baby. I'm jumping on that because I got plans to go with my cousin to the Dominican Republic. So
This is the season because it's a slow season. Because I work
What
for
you
the
just
post
say,
office.
Miguel?
I work for the post office, so right now is the time to get it because everyone's usually gone at this time.
Yep.
yeah.
What you were just saying before that, though, Miguel?
Oh no, I was saying that I'm gonna be out in Panama until January 6th, and then I'm shooting back down to Colombia. And once I get back down to Colombia, I don't know when I'm coming back. I take that back. I got to come back. I got to go. I got a VA appointment in March sometime, so I got to come back in March, unfortunately. But yeah.
Well, I'm gonna tell you like at least 5 destinations at the top of my list. You know I'm coming to CTG to fuck with you and That's paramount. Like that's
Are we still doing the CTG for Super Bowl? That's what Ryan was saying. The last
February. Yeah.
Are we still doing that?
Definitely a thing.
Yeah.
We pulling up.
Okay,
now,
I'm gonna be there.
Sir Charlie Chan was at the first one, and I'm gonna be at the last one. Our first little link up when it was just us 4 brothers going to Brazil, I was there. When they was talking about we linking up in the DR to kick it, a meet and greet, guess what? I was there. Okay. I love some Tam. Go ahead, Tam. Go ahead.
In Colombia, you can't even chill and mind your business. I'm gonna say them chicas, is applying pressure on you.
Well, ain't nothing. Hey, listen, YV, shout out to the big homie. Pressure gonna do one or two things, brother. It's gonna either make a diamond or bust a pipe. Shit, I've been feeling shiny lately. So how we doing? Shit.
I don't know. I can't wait to get back to bust my pipe.
What?
Boom, boom, boom.
Shout out to
So you're
YB.
married, Miguel?
Huh?
Are you married?
Nah, no.
No?
I'm successfully divorced.
Oh,
but you are dating somebody.
Oh
No?
yeah.
Yeah.
I'm dating a
he
lawyer.
got hoes
I'm
in
dating
different
I'm
area
dating a
codes.
lawyer. I'm dating a lawyer, a doctor. I got an emergency room doctor. I got a lawyer.
Not the sun, the
And then
moon. The moon
I
is
got
out.
and then I got some little yeah,
Yeah, I mean,
Charlie, don't you gotta let them dogs out?
I get it.
What
about you, Charlie?
I gotta drive 30 minutes to go let these damn dogs out. So we're gonna be wrapping up here soon. Like, this is why I got a very special place in my, and I know she's gonna talk some shit, so I'm just ready for it. But I got a very special place in my heart for Tam. It's you and that trumpet for me, baby. I can't lie.
One day I'm gonna get on
Tam.
here and show my face. I'm gonna show my face next time.
Tam, listen,
I'm gonna show my
I don't
face.
think I like this Brugal, and I'll tell you why.
That's the wrong one.
No, somebody just keep breaking in my house and drinking and shit. I don't.
You sure it's not you? You sure it's not you breaking in your own house and drinking?
He don't like it. It's half gone.
I haven't had that one. I like the doble or reserve. I like that one.
Listen, bruh, man from the fifth floor must like this one because he always in here getting some of that shit. I don't know what it is. And for it to be a fifth, it damn sure goes fast.
Well, you know, when you sip, you sip.
Y'all gotta stop doing me like that, bro.
We honest around here. We honest and respectful. But I mean, if you want me to get hostile, I can.
Nah, that ain't true, baby. You gotta keep that Tam vibe going.
Yeah,
you know, it's
Yo,
always
that
the
sounded
people.
great, Tam.
Wait, hold on,
You ready for
I really
the
did start
audio book
cursing that
now,
man
Tam?
out. I really started cursing that man out, but I'm changing, okay? I am changing. I'm trying to be better with my anger. I am like, Misha knows me, and I try not to be a fighter anymore. I try to make sure I watch what I say because I got my daughters that's looking up to me, and I try to be different. So I try to be somebody better for my kids. But yeah, I don't like cursing people out and stuff like that. Like I don't. But I feel like how he went about that stuff just had me a little bit like, wow, that's crazy.
Yeah, the gaslighting though too.
Yeah.
Charlie, how
Tam,
you
we got
doing? I forgot. There you go. Burp, burp, burp. You sound like Blues Clues. Blues Clues. Blues Clues.
Tam,
Oh, sorry, my bad. Burp, burp, burp.
Tam,
Yes.
do that bass in your voice again. That sounded
No,
great.
no, you don't. No, you don't. You can call Black Cleaner and do that specifically for him. Don't fuck up the dream for me.
Wait,
No.
let me read this.
Okay.
Boop, boop, boop.
Yeah, read it for me so I can do your test for the book.
Listen. So I keep doing that, and I feel like I'm being really loud because my space is bigger and it's echoing. Anyway, okay. I remember when I was a JIT, I tried so hard to get that post office job. They never hired me. Broke my heart.
But listen, you shit, you one of the big homies now, so whatever you did turned out good for you.
Oh, that was YV saying that? Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's why we.
Oh.
Yeah, if you guys want to know why YV all of his comments are getting read, just because bro, not only do he always show love, but he show love massively, not just on my screen, but on multiple brothers' screen that's in the circle. So his respect is long overdue.
Peppers says I sound like I'm about to change some braids. No, that sounds more.
Nah, baby. Like you. If I was close, if I was within like super driving distance, I would come there.
Here's my thing though, with me changing my brakes. What's wrong with me learning how to do it myself?
Listen, baby. There's not a man on this panel that had a problem with that. Not on this panel now.
But they be acting like I really wanted to do it. I didn't. I just went and spend $900, especially when one rotor was $56.
Yeah.
So it's
So
just
you got
like,
brakes and rotors, right, baby?
of course. Well, so I only did the front ones, and then we're gonna go back and do the back ones. So I got 2 rotors and then a brake pad set.
For one side?
A brake pad set and 2 rotors.
Well, generally, a set generally means 2, but that makes sense.
So it's 2 brake pads and then 4 clips.
4 rotors. Yeah, 4 rotors. Yeah, we got you.
And then I only got 2 rotors because I only did the front. So when I do the back, I have to get the rear. I bought everything AC Delco.
Look at
you. You gotta get the shoes, the boots.
And he was showing me he took the
calipers.
lug nuts off and he had to push the piston back and all of that stuff. Yeah. Yeah.
How did he push the piston back? What did he use? A clamp?
No,
Or how
he
did he
used his hands, but I was talking to somebody else,
Ain't
and
no
most
way
people
he
say
used
that
his
he
hands.
did. I watched him do it. He took his hands and pushed that
Baby,
piston
you
back.
had John Henry change your brakes.
For real?
And then I was talking to my
I've never
coworker
seen
today. He
like
said he
anybody
used his hands.
that anything about brakes. You cannot push them pistons back with your hands.
Man,
Nope.
he did.
You gotta use
He
a clamp.
bared down and squeezed it real hard.
I don't know. Yeah, John Coffee. Oh
Niggas
yes.
was
Oh,
And
How
but no,
long?
he struggled. He struggled with it, but he got it. Cause I was
How old is your
surprised.
car?
It's a 2012.
Oh damn!
I don't.
Yeah. For real,
No,
for real.
I don't want a car note, and so
No,
I don't want a
I
car
know
note.
that. I'm just
Baby, I
saying
can tell
in
you
terms of
paid
the
off
brake
sounds so
pad.
much better than car note. You
Mm-hmm.
doing the shit. Fuck that.
Especially when I found out, like, okay, $900 for brakes. So basically, dude only charged me $20 to do my brakes, but I paid him 150 because I felt like that was fair, right? So
Yeah.
each rotor was like 56. So I got 2 of those, and the brake pad set was like 60. So I didn't pay a lot. So yeah.
Shout out to you,
All right.
baby.
For
We
real.
got another shout out YV. He said real mechanics have tools. That what Mike said.
Well, duh,
2020.
he has tools, obviously. I mean, Charlie, did you see all the tools in my snap? You want
Ooh,
me to
that
send it to
sounded
you
so
again?
sexy. She said she got tools in her snap.
No, I took a picture of it.
I think
He says
Tam
real
just got that
mechanics have
voice to make it
tools. Like,
sound like anything
obviously,
she
like you
talking
can't
about is
fix a
sexy.
car without tools.
I was just about to ask. Are we still talking about mechanic stuff? It's kind of like
Oh, I'm supposed to be reading this. Boop, boop, boop.
Okay,
They
there you
apply
go.
pressure by actually coming up to you. Wait, what? What is he talking about? Oh, talking about applying pressure. Talking with a strong body language. Sit alone. Sit alone. Some here in Boca Grande.
Oh, see. Clado.
How you
Mucho
gonna
gracias.
say none of the tools are related to a brake job, but you didn't see what I posted? Oh, okay. Anyway, so yeah, so we gonna work on the back ones later, and then I'm gonna have some other stuff done. But like, I'm not interested in working on the guts of the car because I just want to do oil changes and brakes, and I'm good. So that's it.
I already
a
know how
mechanic.
to do an oil change. I know how to change my tires, and I know how to do brake pads.
Good.
My
That's
sister know how to do all of that shit too. I ain't gonna lie to
Yeah,
you.
I wasn't playing because I wasn't waiting around for no man, and I'm not paying an arm and a leg to get my
That's
car
what I'm saying. It's
fixed.
expensive. That
It is.
labor, well, even the parts. If I would have went to GM and got like a like real, well, bottom from them, the brake pad set would have been like $114.
But baby, I'm gonna tell you, Tam. I'm gonna tell you this with the utmost sincerity. Whoever told you anything close to $900 for doing some fucking breaks was trying to rob you, baby.
Oh, I know. That was Christian Brothers.
Man, I don't give a fuck
Oh,
if it could have been Jesus Christ,
No,
brothers.
I'm
That
just telling you who it was. But the dealership was gonna charge like 7 something, but they broke everything down. But I mean, obviously, I
baby,
didn't do it.
anything over $100 for some what yeah, no, ain't no motherfucking way.
Yeah, I
I was
think
like,
at the
y'all
most.
just
well,
want
not
me to
on a
rob y'all. Just
2012.
say that.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I think
But
the most you
again,
should pay is
the
100,
fact that it took
150.
him less than 20 minutes per tire, where are you getting that number from?
That's what they do. I mean, I deal with it all the time. People just try you. Well, I mean, well, you went to the dealerships in chains, so the dealerships and the chains, they're always
They're
going to do that.
expensive.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well, even I
exactly.
even took
But
it to one of the little local joints and it was still high. So
No way, baby. The fact of
I
the
just
matter
couldn't see
is,
myself paying all that for no.
unless you got a 2012 Benz or
yeah, exactly.
Nah,
BMW.
but even then, it's just get all the stuff you need, and it don't take that
What
long.
do you have? Let me. I mean, you got a 2012 what?
Chevy Cruze LT.
Nah,
Oh,
ain't no got.
that's American. You ain't supposed to have
Exactly,
no problem.
exactly my point. But I want to buy
No, you should call the police on that nigga. Cause
I
them
want to
niggas are
buy a
trying to
pickup
rob you.
truck. I want to buy a
Yeah, I
pickup
never
truck.
heard of that price. I never,
Yeah,
not for no
Not for an American
feds.
motor, no.
I want
Right.
to
I
buy a
see
Because
that's
pickup
what
the
I'm saying.
truck
If
parts
we
so I
was
can
talking
better.
haul
about
stuff
engineering,
around, and then I
I
can
could
really
see
live
some
in my
shit.
masculine, you know. Burp, burp, burp.
Then you're
Anna,
gonna go.
Yeah,
You're gonna be up on
the
a
black
bowling
men
league
you
too.
like, are they light skin or dark skin?
I like both dark skin and light skin.
She
Who's
in love
asking
with
that?
the coco.
YV.
YV about to get
He want that
dealt
pollo
with
soltado.
Pollo Sultana.
I'm just kicking. I love you, YV.
That salty
Nah, shout
chicken.
out to Broski. For sure. So yeah, nah, man, it's definitely been goddamn it a pleasure. I don't know why tonight was so volatile. Like, what's the weather's like where y'all at?
Because all of us are we're masculine women who are hostile and bitter. That's why it was like that tonight.
Yeah,
That
that's
must make
basically
us
what they were
men
saying.
feminine or some shit. I don't know.
They were
Like, I
saying
don't.
that to us. That
And my
we was
dingaling was bigger than his. That's why.
yes. He told her to
I,
unclip it.
it's your fault, Charlie. I'm gonna blame it on you.
Go ahead. What's that Akon song? You can put the blame on me. Like,
Because remember when you said on Misha's live, all of the guys is acting all soft when a cute girl gets online. Now you had 3 girls online tonight, and now all of the brothers wanted to prove that they wasn't trying to
Yeah.
be soft on the girls.
Wait a
It's your
minute.
fault.
Wait a
you
minute.
Yeah,
think
so
that?
now they coming
Listen,
in
listen, listen.
strong.
He
I
still didn't answer my
do, and I'm going
question.
to counter that with a lot of that shit was at men at other men. Like, say what was going on with Terrence and Casanova and who else Terrence go at?
Me?
He went at you and he went at somebody else. I like all of that shit. Like, but I think you were just like collateral damage, but he was already goddamn
No,
it.
no, he started with her, and
He
then
He
started
did
and
with
start
then
me.
with him.
Oh, he
Casanova
definitely
stepped
did.
And then
in.
And then
when he couldn't
Casanova.
win because he kept deflecting. I kept asking him a specific question and he kept deflecting and talking about my profile picture. That's not what I fucking asked you. And then he started talking about, well, just take the compliment. No, that's not what I asked you.
Yeah.
And
He
then that's
kept
when
he
he was
kept
talking
yeah.
about me having a strap on or whatever. And I told him mine was bigger than his, and that's why he mad.
Mm-hmm.
I absolutely recall the situation now that you bring it up, man. Yep,
My
that's
whole
it.
thing is like, okay, I can take a compliment, but just answer the question. You talking
Yeah,
about
he kept
everything
derailing from
else.
the question. He made the thing so long with
Right.
nothing that made sense to the question.
And then would say, well, can I talk? Can I talk? And then
Right.
that's when he kept coming off and saying all this other stuff. Like it was completely unrelated.
And then that's
Completely
Well,
when he
unrelated.
started with the
Tam. In his defense, you do got a very nice looking profile picture.
Okay, but that ain't got nothing to do with what we was talking about. And they ain't got
right.
nothing to do with what we talking about now.
And then when she kept
I'm just
asking the
saying that
question,
your
he
picture
said,
look
"Oh,
very
you're
nice.
too masculine." He said, "Your
Fine.
problem is you're too masculine."
There, is that better?
She took it off.
Shit. Now you gonna answer my questions. Is that better?
Hell no. Hell motherfucking no. Unequivocally no.
We're not talking about breaks no more. Move on. So yeah, that's what I didn't like is the fact of like I wasn't trying to be hostile or nothing. I was just trying to ask a question. And he would not answer the freaking question. So I'm going to keep going back to the question. So, just like
What,
Charlie Chan, why you ain't come and eat this sandwich? I didn't mean it like that. That came out so
Tammy?
wrong.
I said Tammy. Sorry,
Your voice
Tam.
was a little deep then
Tam.
too.
I knew it was some codes going on. Ooh.
Tam, what? I
For
think
real,
he's saying
for real.
something to you here about the breaks.
We ain't talking about that no more. We done moved
Yeah,
on.
he like.
Ew, Charlie, why you all up in the camera like that?
Oh, I'm looking. Listen, I got two phones. I got my phone and my
You
computer
got
up.
two phones.
Oh, I got my phone and my computer up, so I'm looking at the what's name. So my bad, baby.
Look, let's go get a take a shot of Brugal real quick. Come on. I'm off work tomorrow. That's why I'm up.
Nah, I think we're gonna have to take a shot of Brugal, me and you on FaceTime. Like I need to see that you taking it, because Tam, I feel like Tam had me over here drunk crashing out.
You have control over your own actions, sweetheart.
And that's some shit a person to say after you crash out, fucking with them.
Don't put the blame on me. I ain't Akon.
You see what I'm saying? Oh, come on, let's take shots. I'd be like, all right, but I'm not a drinker. And then when I come to, like, you responsible for your own actions. You tried to hump
Mr.
the
Pepper
back.
said, "Eat the sandwich, anime."
Somebody said, get him
Hey,
Tam.
remember when Mr. Peppers, when
I
I
do
first met
not
him, I
know
made him take a
this.
shot of tequila. I didn't even say hello. I just gave him the bottle.
I do not know what sandwich y'all talking about. I was not here for that. So
Yeah,
what?
neither was
It's a
I.
running thing.
That's just the old running joke that they've
Yeah,
been
so I
doing
don't
for
know.
months.
So we all met in DR, right? No. This happened before that. It's just a joke that like after hanging out or whatever, we were talking about how like basically you cook your man a meal or make him a sandwich or something.
All
So
right.
it's like a running joke where I always say, yeah, Charlie make a sandwich. So me and Charlie was supposed to hang out and have like a Tam and Chan after dark thing, and he left me hanging.
Dang.
And she would
That's
over
crazy.
dramatize it, would
How did I over dramatize? I just said you left me hanging.
No,
I didn't say,
she said,
oh my God, I was in my room waiting for
like,
you to come
come
eat
on,
the
throw me
sandwich
out,
that I
man.
got from Naciona. I didn't say any of that. I just said you left me hanging.
Wow,
Oh,
that's
so
crazy.
we gotta do a pull up on Charlie, see what he on.
Well,
He
they
ain't
know
on
what I'm
nothing
on.
but
They
no
pulled up. I
oite
didn't
voya
pull.
chingar.
Listen, I'm solidified. For sure, I'm certified and solidified. I'm more official
Charlie.
than a referee whistle. I just
Charlie.
the night with
Oite
Tam.
voy a chingar. You ain't about to play me on this man's internet. We both know what happened. I went to Nacional when I got to Dominican Republic, got that chile limon chicken, rotisserie chicken, got some fresh rolls, provolone cheese, lettuce, tomatoes, mayonnaise, all of that stuff. And you never showed up.
That's
Damn,
crazy.
Charlie.
That's crazy, Charlie. You
Hey,
messed up.
Damn,
But he didn't
Charlie.
know he didn't know I bought all that. But I
see what I'm
did.
talking about? Y'all see what I'm talking about?
You messed up,
Yeah,
Charlie.
I didn't even know that she bought all of
See,
that.
I
you
mean,
weren't
that was a
supposed to know. You
surprise.
just
You
knew
wasn't
you were gonna
supposed
get
to
a
know.
sandwich.
Right. You
That's
wasn't supposed that was a
crazy.
And I
surprise.
had 3 bottles of wine and some Jack Daniels, black label or blue label, one of them labels.
I think she putting on for the city now, guys.
No, I got
Look
pictures.
who
I
was
ended up
that,
giving it
Robbie?
to
Come on now.
the
You making me look
doorman.
bad in front of the homie, man. Come on
I
now.
believe her. She said she got
I ended up
pictures.
giving it to the doorman because I wasn't gonna drink whiskey, not that whiskey.
That is crazy.
Damn, Charlie.
Damn, Charlie. You messed up.
That's crazy. Star me out, YB, man. Come on, bro. Like, it was so much going on, bro. You done been out the country. It was a lot going on at the time. A lot. And she was saying she
She what?
like, so
Is he cutting off or that's
Yeah,
just
he
me?
is. He is.
Okay. I'm like, I know my shit
That's
Okay,
sound
because
the
good.
that's
question
because
in
he was
Charlie's
lying.
defense.
That's why. He was
Mm-hmm.
lying. That's why he was
Question in
cutting out.
Charlie's defense. So this was in the DR, right? I'm gonna play devil's advocate. So
No, they
this
ain't
was
no
in the
devil in this
DR.
story. It's angels, not and angels of light.
Okay. All right. I got you got that. So to play the advocate,
Nope, no
this
advocate.
was in the
Charlie ain't
DR,
got no
correct?
friends.
This was in the DR, correct?
Oh, look at God! Look at
Charlie
God saving
breaking
him.
up.
So the question is,
Look at God saving him.
so the question is, was all he gonna get was the sandwich in the
That ain't none
DR?
of your business. That part ain't none of your
That
business.
part.
Well, you already answered my question. So
He
silence
probably
is
could have got.
golden. Yeah,
I
damn,
mean, he could
Charlie,
have
you
got a.
messed up.
He could have got a hug.
In the DR?
Yeah. Why not?
I don't know what happened to my phone.
Divine intervention, bro.
For
Because
real.
Hear me?
he was about to lie. He was about to lie. So that's why he had to get cut off. See? Won't he do
Yeah,
it?
that wasn't nothing but God, because my phone didn't.
YB said,
That was nothing but God.
translation for
Look at
Charlie. He had another woman at the
big
time.
Nah, he was at the club. He went to the club. I was asleep. But the one time I did catch him on Snap, I told him he played my song for that girl. Oye te voy a chingar. That's what he played. Dos catorce.
And
That's what he
guess what?
played.
And guess
This
what?
man
Everybody at
even
the
had
club
me
was getting
ordering his
tipsy.
shrimp pasta
What?
because he didn't know how to say shrimp in Spanish. And I ordered it for him.
I'm pulling back up. I'm pulling back up.
Pasta de camarones. Or it's pasta con camarones. But yeah, I got you.
Nah, because listen.
No.
I just came back in, so
We're not going to be on this man's internet lying, Charlie.
What did I lie about, baby?
Everything that the system blocked out. That was all a lie. That's why I got blocked out.
That was crazy. Listen, the night that we was gonna get together, right?
What night was that? Because you never made a
Wasn't you at the
plan.
Malecon or something?
What had happened was,
yeah. And then Miguel was down there too, and he hit me up like, bro, I'm only gonna be at this club for a short amount of time. Pull up on me. I was like, damn, that's the homie Miguel. I gotta pull up on him. You know what I mean? So I think this is just as much Miguel's fault as it is anybody's fault.
Oh no, don't leave Miguel out of this.
I'm just saying.
yo, Miguel,
Charlie,
he's throwing you under the bus, fam.
you gonna bring another man down with you.
Yeah. No, here's
Oh,
the thing.
wow.
Here's the thing. Just know this. If we do a crime, like you calling your phone, like, come on, bro, they got us. Come on out the bush, man. They see you over there.
Nah, your bro code is in jeopardy right now. You're gonna have to go to trial. What did Avery said? Meet Avery at the principal's office.
Y'all gotta start me out tonight, man. Come
Yeah,
on.
damn.
Listen.
Hold on. I got a text. Avery still quiet, bro. What's going on?
He is.
He did sound kind of upset.
He said he going home.
Avery's
He on his
pissed.
way home.
Dang, Charlie, why you ain't respond to his message?
Cause
I
as a
said
real
it.
nigga,
I said it way before the first live crash. But we'll talk about it on the back end. So I'm gonna stay quiet.
Avery, I hope you're okay.
Avery, but why you staying quiet though? We all talking.
What did my mom tell me all the time? If you have nothing good to say, just shut up.
Oh shit.
I mean, nobody's here though. It's just us.
I'll talk to him on the back end about it.
He said he still ain't got nothing nice to say.
Yeah, he's not beat.
Yep. Yeah. Okay. That because I've been drinking too, so that could. But yeah, no, I'm down for it. Like you say, I don't never duck.
All I said, I mentioned it to you earlier, Charlie. But we'll talk about it.
Damn. On the back end.
You keep on. Listen. Here's the thing. I respect you. Keep on pushing the point like it's some shit that you about to straighten me about, bro. Like I've been. Let's just chill on that till we talk about it in the back office.
I hope you ate your Wheaties, Charlie.
A little bit more than Wheaties.
Okay, she obviously was on go. She did all that for you, Charlie. You have to put her to sleep now, Charlie. So when she returns to the live, she's bigging you up.
Instead of saying you, can you say me?
What?
Can you swap? Can you sub out you and insert me
You and where?
in the sentence?
He's
All of them?
bigging you up, meaning he's bigging Tam up, which is you. Tam, me.
You're Tam?
Oh Lord.
Wow.
I'm just being ignorant.
It's all good.
Hey
Peppers.
family, I just want to tell y'all thank
I
y'all.
must be lagging.
Who's talking?
I've been talking all night.
Bonito.
This Anthony.
Oh,
I got the
hey.
smart plug. The smart plug on the thing, but that's me. I've been talking all night.
What is
Look,
it, bro?
I love y'all. What's going on, Miguel? What's happening, bro?
Yo, what's good, man?
Look, love y'all. Look, I want to thank y'all. Y'all know I waited about 2.5 hours to go to pick up my food. Y'all been entertaining these people for about 2 hours. I done got about 6 drinks. They been giving me drinks in this place because they been dying. I know Charlie knew who I was because I got a spark plug on this thing here, but y'all, thank y'all so much. I ain't had 6 drinks in 6 years. These people love me to drink and they didn't want me to leave. Y'all, I'm telling y'all had an audience of what I don't know why they make them log on. Because of 30 people there, y'all literally around the phone laughing their ass off.
It was going down. I'm
It
definitely
was going down.
because I'm probably because I do got to go feed my dogs in a minute, so I'm probably finna end the live in a second because now I feel like I need to address something in the back office, but at the same time, we could kick it a little bit more. But I'm saying all that to say, brother Anthony, when I get off the phone, I'm gonna call. I mean, once we get off live, I'm gonna call and check on you, bro. You said you ain't had 6 drinks in 6 years, and you done had 6 drinks tonight.
Yeah, man.
And you know you down there in Louisiana, so
Tammy.
they gave you that real drink.
I'm gonna call you
They
right
give
back.
him that super
It's
strong
lit,
drink
boy.
too.
Mm-hmm.
Tammy, you have your YouTube. Let me get your
Tam.
YouTube. Sorry, Tam.
Tamara.
Sorry, Tam. I gotta get used to this. Tamara. Tam.
I got you.
Thanks,
Tam,
Peppers.
what's your
Yeah.
YouTube thing?
I don't have a YouTube. I
Oh,
mean,
you
I have a
don't?
YouTube, but I don't use it. I don't post nothing.
Oh, okay. All
Her
right.
YouTube is at Charlie Chan TV.
No, it's
I
not.
I follow you already though.
On my YouTube?
No, I can't
Charlie
find you.
Chan.
Here, I'll give y'all my Instagram in the back chat.
Okay.
Okay, look at you.
I
But
put
just be
mines on there. Did you see mines?
no, it doesn't like
Oh,
me.
I'm gonna need that.
Stop.
Hey, Peppers.
What's up?
Peppers.
What's up?
Come on, bro. We know we know you 007, but
You've been on here for a minute, I think, right? He was here.
I've been on
He was
since the
here a
very
few days
beginning.
ago too, right?
Oh yeah. You know it. I'm a active viewer.
Oh, okay. I can't find Mr. Oh, hold on. Who's this talking?
Saving Charlie Chan. That's me.
Okay, so that's what you call them, Peppers, Mr. Peppers.
yeah, that's
Yeah.
Mr. Peppers, man.
Oh, I tried looking him up. I
Hey,
couldn't
he
even
be
get on
trolling the
his.
family for some reason, bro. He gonna troll us for some reason.
Yeah,
I don't have a bio.
Oh yeah, I
I
tried
mean,
looking for you.
I don't have YouTube.
Oh, okay.
Saving
But I'm
Charlie
Out of
Chan.
everybody that's on here that have YouTube, I think it's me, Miguel, Avery, and I think that's it.
Yeah, I got
I
all of
am
y'all except for Miguel.
I am about to make a Faceless account though. So when I make a Faceless account, I got look out for your boy
How we
Yeah,
gonna
for
look
sure.
out for you and it's faceless?
because you're gonna know my name.
Oh, okay.
I had to think about that.
Look, if I ever see you again, I'm gonna hand you the bottle just like I did last time. Won't even say
You're gonna see me
hello
again, and you ain't gonna deny me a hug at the very beginning.
because I wanted you to take a shot. I was lit.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
was lit.
Hush.
Tam walked up
I had
and
to catch up.
she didn't just give me a hug, but I felt welcome. I felt welcome.
Honestly, thinking back on that, I don't think dude was pretty happy. I don't think.
Nah, she didn't want to She didn't want to give me a hug when she had that dude tagging along.
I don't think he liked that, honestly. But I mean, I don't
No,
care.
you listen.
I told him what it was and what it wasn't. So
No, and you said that at the low though. You said that at the location, but I still wouldn't be. Come on now, just playing devil's advocate. Like
I'm
I wouldn't.
grown. I'm grown.
No, we all grown,
And
but
I told him before we went. I told him what it was and what it wasn't. So he knew. He knew. And then he chose to come. So that's on him. But he still left with me too, didn't he? Yep.
yeah, you did.
Tam, how tall are you?
5'3".
She a dangerous height. That's that dangerous height.
Yeah. Hey,
Anything under
Oh,
5'5" is dangerous.
my bad. My bad. How tall are you, Tam?
Oh wow, she really getting into this narrator thing. I love it, baby.
I gotta practice for Mr. Cleaner's book.
Mm-hmm.
I got the money. I'm just waiting for you. I'm ready.
Hey, that sounds like something like Mr. Willie Earl to say.
I thought she was gonna say R. Kelly.
Got the money for you, baby.
Everybody want a sugar daddy until it's time to get his daddy some sugar.
Right.
Oh my god. Oh yes.
Yeah, I gotta be going to feed my goddamn dogs in a minute. Fuck, I need to bring them over here. I hate traveling way over there at this point.
How many dogs do you have?
I got 3. Well, I got 4 in all, but I gave the oldest one to my mama. So I got 3, but I could supposedly only have 2 here. So if I bring 2 here, that means I would leave one of them over there at the house by himself, and I think that'll be a form of cruelty. So that's the case. Like,
You waiting to feed them is cruelty too. They hungry.
No, they eat well. Believe me, you. They eat very well.
I want a cane corso and name him Draco Phantasmo.
Them motherfuckers eat like another human in your house.
That's my point. I don't need a man. Remember, I'm hostile. I don't need a man.
Yeah, that motherfucker, you ain't gonna be able to have company over because that motherfucker very territorial.
Well, that's why I would wait. But I really do.
Which one is you? On this,
you talking to me?
What's your picture on your Instagram?
Who?
On your Instagram, what's your picture?
Me?
Yeah.
I don't know.
You don't know your picture?
I got brown lipstick.
Oh, just your face close up?
Yeah.
Okay.
Cause I can't figure out how to get a full picture in there. Every time I put a real picture in there, it like blow up and you don't see nothing.
Yeah. You can't. I don't think you can.
Oh, I be posting some raunchy stuff too. So, just.
Oh yeah.
That's cool.
I guess we're signed up for it.
Okay.
But you gotta be in my. You gotta be in my. What's it called?
OnlyFans.
No.
OnlyFans.
Which one?
The green, the private story. The private story.
Oh, okay. Close friends.
Because my mama
Close
on
friends.
there. My mama on there.
You gotta have that green ring.
Or if you on Snap, then that's when I be posting all my dirt. You know what I'm saying?
I got Snap too.
Dirty.
Well, I didn't put anything bad on there lately.
I just followed you though.
You did?
Mm-hmm.
You're on the postal catalog.
No.
Shout out to everybody that pulled up, man. This has truly been a joy. Like, my whole thing is, I say I'm not gonna be doing these long ass lives, but every time I pull up, bro, we go to kicking it so hard, the time just literally fly. You know what I mean? So
it does.
Listen, say that again.
Go ahead, bro. Go ahead, bro.
Nah, go ahead, cook, brother Anthony. Man, listen.
No, man. I missed all
of it. Hold on, I'm gonna say. Okay, that's crazy. I told you to cook. Then I said.
You say you want to cook organically, man. You say you want it organic.
No, what I was gonna say, I was gonna give my brother Anthony his flowers, man. If y'all want to know what's going on in the financial markets, not just the stock market, but the financial market, he the brother that thoroughly enjoys researching that space, bro. When he talk about that shit, he talk about like he know what he talking about. He's sending me, y'all know, those Congress meetings to damn near nobody watch. He sent them to me and he explained them to me. Bro really be on his dean when it comes to that. But my bad, bro. Go ahead.
Nah, see, I just missed it earlier, man. I missed a lot earlier. I just missed a lot earlier.
You ain't missed nothing.
No, I didn't like. I only didn't like what the way he went at my sister Queen. That was wrong, man. That was wrong for that bullshit. Talking about a side. This 2025, man, they make too many doctor's visits. You can fix anything that's wrong with you. So I mean, that's obsolete, man. That's crazy, bro. I mean, I'm like Charlie. Would you talk to people like that if you look at that in the face? I ain't bringing the rum down. That shit really bothered me, man. That bothered me bad. Don't hell on the women like that. Not my presence. Down south, it'd have been some ass. It'd have been some ass and some hands swinging. Some hands would have been swinging. I'm talking about from the thuggers of the thuggers. We don't tolerate that, man. We don't tolerate that, man. That's disrespect, man. Nah, man. You know, the brother said we raised by women, right? Which most of us are, but then you that quick to just disrespect a woman, so they're going to show you the level why we are in the place where we at, the situation that we in, and why we in the condition that we in, right there. Come on, man, stop. I mean, another man is one thing. The brother going there is one thing, but man, don't come after no female, man. Not my president. I mean, that shit gotta go, man. We gotta stop that, man. It's gotta go.
And it's the homie Tam. Come on now.
What?
No, I don't think. Are you referring to what him and Tam was talking about, or
No, man.
No, he was referring to Broken Berlin and Anna. That's what he's talking about.
Anna.
My sister Anna, man.
See, but
man.
just to give y'all some backstory, and I want y'all to know, like, say, now Anthony, my bro, I'm not gonna lie, and I do fuck with Berlin, but Anthony and Berlin Anthony was the first person I seen get into with Berlin, and I don't know what was happening with brother Anthony that day. Soon as Berlin pulled up, he said, "You want to check that fact?" He said, "No, ain't nobody checking no goddamn fact. You come up here with your high talking ass. Ain't nobody trying to hear that shit." I said, bro went from 0 to super 100. I said, yeah.
No,
damn,
Miguel,
that's
no,
crazy.
Prime. It was Prime. It was Prime. We had the group. We were just discussing different things. Different. We was all over the world. He just came in, man, at Prime. Man, don't come down, man. Don't come on now. We grown over here, man. It's grown folk stuff, man. Don't complain with that, man. Now here, come somewhere else with that. I had to apologize because even with the brother was saying, like, man, I ain't gotta respect you. I gotta respect, this Charlie's channel. It's Charlie's space, so you don't come in another man's house and disrespect another man's house. That's the law. That's the law. I mean, I love y'all, man. Y'all made my night. Y'all made my night. That's all I gotta say. Yeah, we gotta hook up, man, but y'all made my night, man. Y'all made my night. And then look, and it was like I gave a couple of people the channel, but it was like the little daiquiri shop that cooked food, so everybody was drinking and stuff. But I gave a couple of people, bro, still on the music down and everything. Still on the music. It was y'all. This shit was good, man. Still on the music down and everything.
Shout out to my brother Anthony. He said, "Hey, Lord, hey, let me ask you this. You say what they charge you for a jug in that mug?"
Just for him. Well, I ain't paying nothing tonight, but I think it's
hey, y'all didn't catch that, but down south, like they like the daiquiri shops are like
those are so good.
To get you like a gallon jug of daiquiri.
Yeah,
they usually giving you a good player price on it.
What you
Where
want,
my
y'all, like,
grandparents are, you can drive with it. You can go to the drive-thru. Cops be all up in there, but you can go to the drive-thru and drive with it. Open container.
Yeah.
But Tam, legally, you Tam, you got to pay attention to what they do now, Queen. It's not an open container. When they give you your daiquiri, Queen, it's topped.
No,
it's not an open. It's
not
not
where
an
my
open container.
grandparents live.
The law
No,
in
he's talking about in the
Louisiana.
daiquiri shop where they give
In
you
the daiquiri shop,
okay.
they give you the daiquiri shop. They give you the daiquiri. It's not an open container, but once you pop that straw to the top, it's an open
See,
container.
no, because we have a drive-thru and it be open.
Yes, they have the drive-thru, Queen.
The
Let me
cup
tell you
be
what the law is.
open.
Well, no.
Yeah. Now here's the thing. What she's saying about that? If you order a cup, they definitely gonna give you a cup with a straw.
Open.
Yeah.
Okay,
and the cops be in the parking lot and they don't care.
Yeah, we walk by the police with a jug. Shit.
Yeah,
like,
but I mean, they want to make.
Hey, and for y'all to know, Anthony is. I didn't get a chance to say all my 5 places, but I'm pulling up to New Orleans to fuck with my good brother Anthony because he's down there where it goes down.
As long as you ain't calling it New Orleans.
No,
It's New
baby, we
Orleans.
balling in New Orleans. You gotta be from there to know that.
First of all, Mr. Ham, it's New Orleans. It ain't no New Orleans. It's New Orleans.
Did you hear
New
what I just
Orleans.
said?
New Orleans. Like Earl. You like Earl? Like we use cooking Earl? You know,
How you
we
say
promote
boudin? You
Earl.
say boudin?
Boudin, yeah, Boudin. Of course, that's what it is. It's Boudin. That's what it
Well,
is.
because some people say boudin, and it's like, no, it's boudin.
That's what I thought it was too, Boudin. But
It's boudin.
Boudin. Nah, we cool, man. We got fun, man. Nice to meet you, Miss Anna.
Nice to meet you, Anthony.
I don't know about that 5 stuff. I've seen the 10. You know, I got bad eyes, but I'm seeing 10. I ain't seen no 5. I'm just let me be quiet. Be quiet. Quiet. You know, I told you I got 6 tonight, so I'm just saying I'm gonna keep my little behind my ass.
Charlie, don't forget, we supposed to be going to New Orleans
And
together.
Miss Anna, I'm not worried about the loose
Whenever
shit,
you
baby.
ready, baby.
That's why they make doctors for that shit. We can fix that shit in about 2 weeks. We had a Dominican body. That's all I gotta say.
Oh
Fucking
my
problem.
God.
We can fix that shit. About
I ain't
20
worried
stacks,
about it.
about 20 stacks, Miss Anna. We fix all that motherfucking shit. It is what the fuck it is. They ain't got a
When I
problem
come
with that.
back, when I come back with all my shit together, I'm
Absolutely.
gonna see what's gonna be his comeback after that.
Absolutely.
Nah, baby. It's all
Play with me.
here, and I want you to know, Ann, that this is a safe space. I've
Yeah,
never,
yeah. Charlie,
I
I
never want
wasn't.
you to
I'm
feel
not.
like you attacked or anything
I
like that.
wasn't. Yeah. It was his tone. It was his demeanor. That's what got me. Like, cause I could have kept going. Like we had great conversation, even with y'all kickbacks to me. Like we had great conversations. It's the demeanor, and his demeanor came wrong.
You know, Miss Anna, I got an answer a long time ago. There's 2 things. There's a way in talking to a person and talking at them. And there's a way of asking a person a question or questioning them. They're very close. You don't talk at nobody. We grown. Don't degrade nobody, man. How you have a mama? How you have a daughter? How you have a sister? And how could you justify degrading any woman? Okay, I effed up there. We the men. We the big badass men. We the baddest motherfucker. But we let a woman make us come out of character. We make excuses. So when I do my traveling thing, me and Charlie always talk. I'm traveling because I want to travel. I'm not traveling because I can't find a woman here or whatever. I'm more of a spiritual type of cat. The energy that you bring is the energy you get back. I was raised on 3 S's. Charlie, I don't know why you didn't use your 3 S's. I taught you a long time ago, Charlie. A real man wants 3 S's. He wants sex, he wants submissiveness, and he wants a fucking sandwich. That's all he wants.
Yeah, but he got to go pick up the sandwich, though.
Miguel, I'm dicked out, Miguel.
Brother Anthony set me up for that on
Submissive
purpose.
and sandwiches. That's all we want, bro. We get that, we good. So you tell me you can find it anywhere in the world.
With some extra mayonnaise and some thick
We
slices
gotta
of
use
bread.
that aioli joint though.
See?
You know what I mean?
See, now that's
Yeah,
see,
so
see,
when
now
you
that, now
bite it,
that's
it
definitely
gushes
cold.
out.
Black
Now that's
folks don't
definitely
eat
cold.
mayonnaise.
Aioli
You
got
said you don't eat
mayonnaise in it.
mayonnaise.
Aioli is made with mayonnaise.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I kind of like
Black
sandwich
folks
bread.
don't eat mayonnaise.
Ew,
We
you
eat
like
Miracle Whip.
sandwich bread?
You eat
He
Miracle
said
Whip?
Miracle
You
Whip.
said that with a whole deep voice, Black Cleaner. Come on, bro. I got you behind
Pepper
that.
said, I kind of like sandwich
I don't
bread.
do mayonnaise at all. All I like is mustard and
That's
ketchup
just me, I guess.
Okay.
It was the way you said it. I kind of
and
like sandwich
Italian dressing.
bread.
Okay, I get it. Some
I'm just being
niggas don't like
honest.
white sauce.
No, it was just your whole just everyone's laughing. I kind of like sandwich bread.
Because I was thinking about it. I was like, dang, I like that Kraft sandwich bread.
See, I don't like that crunchiness. Mm-mm.
I don't
It's
like my
perfect if
sandwich.
you're making tuna.
Nah, I just like tuna
I
with
don't eat fish.
mayonnaise.
I haven't ate fish in like probably about 34 years now.
You
Nah,
gotta get
you
that
ain't.
Boca Chica fried fish, man.
I know the guy at Boca Chica. His next time y'all go to Dominican Republic and go to Boca Chica, ask for Morenito.
Is that the homie?
What do we ask for him at,
Yes,
baby? You know, Boca Chica's a whole like little spot.
but that's what I'm saying. Go and ask for Morenito, and they'll tell you where he at. If you want
Oh,
the
Hey,
hookup
Charlie.
on the fish, if you don't want to pay like for the table and stuff, and all you do is pay for your food, ask for him.
Charlie.
Yes, sir.
Everybody was
Copy
talking
that.
about. I'm sorry, brother. My other brothers too. I ain't under my other brothers, but everybody was talking about doing a trip to Colombia. That go to man right there that own the whole apartment complex in Columbia. Talking
It's
about someone
already
to
in the
stay.
works, sir. We
Oh, okay,
already
all right.
linked up with Miguel and we put something together.
Yeah, he got that. The man got everything you need right there.
Nah,
Shit.
the brotherhood the DR brotherhood is gonna pull up on them, man, and show them some mad love, bro. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Like it's gonna
Super
be like
Bowl.
Yeah,
I couldn't hear you say that again.
Somebody said Super Bowl.
When is the Super Bowl?
February 8th.
February.
I think I can know Big Brother the one the date because Mardi Gras is the 14 and 16. I got it. So the Super Bowl the weekend before. I probably could come for a couple of days. I can come for a couple of days. I got to be there like that Wednesday before Mardi Gras. I think it's like the 13, 12. Around the 10, I got to be home. Between the 10 and
Anna,
11,
if you go to Colombia, I'll meet you out there.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with my cousin because I'm of course for business because I'm trying to see what I can do as far as cooking and stuff. So I'm gonna go out there.
Well, it takes 45 days to get your
Well,
passport, so you need to hurry up and do it now.
We waiting because Misha's not ready, so that's what I'm gonna be working on next is my passport.
Here's the thing. This is the thing. You can't contact me because Avery already pissed for some reason. But you could contact Avery to contact me, and I can tell you how to get it within like 14 days or less.
Stop it. We grown. Stop. No, I could still contact you about figuring it out.
It's just a shortcut. I'm sure a lot of people on the panel probably know it's a way to where you could get your passport in 14 days or less.
Don't depend
on it. It just costs more.
I mean, yeah, I paid because I paid for expedited for my daughter.
I know how to do it for free. You're gonna have to have some bread.
Wait, Charlie.
Because I think I paid
Yes,
like
ma'am.
$3 something.
How do they
to expedite for my daughter for her so she could go to Cuba?
Here's the thing, though. Here's the thing. So,
was it Cuba she went to?
Is that 14 days processing or with shipping? Because remember what season we about to be in.
That's processing.
Well, we got an insider.
I got my daughters back in 2 weeks.
Okay, but look what season we're in.
Yeah,
we're in the Christmas season.
It was around this time last year.
The
right
mail
before
pack
Christmas.
because of the holiday season is the fourth quarter. The USPS is finna be backed up. Like they getting a flood of packages.
I've already been working lately too. So if you're gonna do it now.
Yeah.
But
just go get our package.
I could definitely put you
Hey,
on that. So.
Chan,
Yes,
I just
sir.
put in the back chat. I just put a link for the Airbnb. So it's the wish list. I just put it. I wasn't able, for whatever reason I couldn't. It let me post it in the back, but not in the comments.
Okay, I could post it in the front. So no problem.
Yeah, so that's the wish list. I mean, you could check that out. So when y'all get it, just save it, and you could go there, and it'll give you access to all 10 of the rooms, so you can see the calendar of what's available. Whenever you happen to be in Cartagena. So yeah, come check us out.
Oh shit, I'm put it in the back chat too. God damn it. One second.
Guys, I don't know how to mess with this stuff. Last time I went in that little thing, it kicked me out as soon as I clicked some. It kicked me the fuck out. So I'm scared to go in there and like try to click it to save it.
Oh,
it should be clickable right now though.
In the messages, I see it in the messages.
It's not
Chan,
clickable.
He just posted it.
Okay, let me check.
Yeah,
Charlie Chan.
Just to the rescue, baby.
Yeah, it happened to me too. I got bounced off. You got to hit the X in order to get out of the chat. That's how you do it instead of hitting the back button. Because I did that 3 times. It got bounced out.
Yes, I guess I just don't know how to mess with it because I kept kicking myself out.
You got to hit the X in the top right corner.
Okay.
I didn't hear what you said, love.
My name.
Your name? What? You sent me your name? What happened?
Say my name.
Miguel. Look at my name, Charlie.
Tam just said I'm gonna click it on shit. You go click your ass out the room. And my dumb ass went to clicking on shit and click my ass clean out the room.
Well, I love me some Tam, boy. What's that song? I love me some Tam. Y'all, she not go well until we get the sandwich debacle. situated, I'm okay. We're gonna hear about it, but after we do, y'all gonna hear about how much of a great person I am. Guaranteed.
Yep. Take your time, just don't rush.
Now,
I'm
Mr.
a
Pepper
dog.
in the
I'm a
background.
That's my song. I ain't gonna hold you.
Oh, we know.
Myself
We
said
know.
I'm a mutt though. I can't lie. Like a mutt, the sound of a mutt is too close to a poo putt, and that's the reason why I don't really walk through grass right now. You know what I mean? Because growing up, that's what a poo putt does. But sometimes you gotta let go of those old school ways. But yeah, no, we finna start closing out, gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen. Once again, man, I thoroughly appreciate you women pulling up and goddamn it kicking it with us, man. It was definitely a breath of fresh air. You know what I mean? Tensions got a little high tonight, but I was happy that we was able to bring them back down to a medium perspective. And man, it was a true blessing to be able to fellowship with you all tonight. So I thoroughly appreciate it. Anybody want to say anything to wrap up here?
Yes.
The floor is yours, love.
Mr. Cleaner, can you message me so we can talk about this opportunity?
Sure. Send me your information in the back, or Charlie want to send me the information because Charlie got my WhatsApp.
Yeah, I can connect you too, no problem. There's no big deal.
Please.
We can be in a group chat together.
As Rainier said,
I love your
pause.
voice. Your
What you mean,
voice.
pause? I ain't got
She
what
do
y'all
got a
got.
very intoxicating voice, and she do.
I know, I hear it.
Yeah.
Nah, y'all hearing things. Oh,
She got
All
niggas that
right.
want to fight me that goddamn it, like nigga, damn, goddamn it, Tam is mine. Like nigga,
who said that?
I didn't even see you in the DR. What are you talking about?
Who said that?
Yeah,
And why wasn't I aware? They was scared of Waddy, wasn't it? They was scared of him, huh?
Y'all be good. I love y'all, family.
Man,
Together,
appreciate you,
we
big
gotta get
bro, for
together.
pulling up and
Hey,
showing love, man.
Tam, you
Yes.
gotta hook me up with Anna, man. You gotta hook me up with Anna, man.
You could do that yourself. She right there.
Why you messing my stuff up, Tam? You just messed everything up.
How? I'm confused.
Man, I'm gone, man. Charlie called me, man. We got a wrap, bro.
You know I got you, big bro.
All right. By the way, y'all nugget for the
Be
night.
safe out there.
All right, peace, bro. Y'all be good.
All right, bro.
Burp, burp, burp. I pray Avery not upset at me. It's all love, brother.
I'm a dog. I'm a mutt.
You prefer a sandwich spread.
Oh, I
Hey,
do.
sometimes I think that the most important part of a joke is the timing of it. If you get that timing right,
100.
man.
That's me.
So, anybody else want to say anything before we get up out of here?
It was nice meeting you guys. I had fun. Thank you once again. I can't wait to get on more.
Absolutely. And no, anytime that you see my screen, ma'am, you are thoroughly welcome. And I want you to know that over here it is a safe place. And the gentleman that you see on the panel with you right now can agree with that. So
I
you are
believe
always
that.
welcome
I
over
believe
here.
that.
And it's gonna be a couple dust ups and struggle up. Oh yeah, we got I got you, Black Cleaner. It's gonna be a couple dust ups. You know what I mean? Damn near everybody that got and got into it with each other. So it's gonna be a couple dust ups. Shout out to Miguel. Shout out to Black Cleaner. You see, he got a book. We got authors in the space. Black Cleaner's an author, a two-time author.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So we
And
got
then you'll hear
hotel
my voice
owners, we
coming
got
soon.
authors, we got the Secret Service, we got all type of brothers in here. You know what I mean? So that's why I'm such a component of this thing of ours. So when you hear me say the brotherhood of this thing of ours, I'm referring to gentlemen like that. So you can Black Cleaner, if you want to put your link in the back office, I can post it for you right fast before we get out of here. And I'm gonna let the live stay up for a while so people have
My
access.
name and my
Okay,
Instagram is on my
appreciate
name. I
that.
changed my name. So y'all could just follow me and send me y'all YouTubes if y'all do have one, and so I could follow y'all.
Okay, I could take that down.
I just want to give a shout out to YV.
Yeah, shout out to YV, man.
Yeah,
Like
it looks like YV's
Sponsor
already
YV.
followed
Oh, my
me.
the
bad.
Scream sponsor YV. Absolutely
There
right.
we go.
Pardon
Thank you.
me. 1,000 pardons. Thank you so much.
I have a few people that followed me already.
Hold on,
That's
let
what's up.
me find you.
Man, YV, bro, I thoroughly appreciate you pulling up and showing love as you always do, man. Don't ever change, because if you did, you wouldn't be the same, man. So thoroughly appreciate you. Anybody else? McGill, you say that again?
I ain't never heard that before, man. I gotta use that. Don't ever change, because if you do, you won't be the same. You right?
Blessings to all.
Damn,
I'm
and his
still in
hair
that.
is killing me tonight.
YV said he thinks I should always do the read 'em, so
Yep, I
another
think
one
you were the
popped up.
official reader of this channel. Yep, for sure. Hey, and then for somebody that said something is winning and not win in. Nigga, that was goddamn. I was trying to hurry up and get back on, and that was either some spell check or type of speech type shit.
He's gone. He's gone.
Okay,
Yeah,
well,
he
I'm
was
only
he was
telling.
trying to get on my helmet.
Yeah. I'm just telling. Oh yeah, I seen that. You know what I mean? Hey, and shout out to you, Pepper, because I seen you handle that with grace and poise, man. You know what I mean?
Hey man, I'm learning still, man. I'm still learning.
But here's the thing: it's the type of nigga that you just displayed is the niggas got to watch for. It's not that rah nigga. It's never the nigga that he's never the nigga I'm watching. I'm always watching the quiet nigga in the corner that he slip out and go to his car and come back in. You know what I mean? That's who I'm watching.
That
Not the
actually
nigga that's
happened
loud, but
here.
everybody watching him.
That actually happened. You say slipped back to his car. He came in
Snakes,
back to a club and started shooting.
Mm-hmm.
That
Yeah, I'm
happens a
telling
lot out here.
snakes in the grass, man. Snakes in the grass.
you. I ain't telling you some shit I done read in the book. I'm telling you some shit I done lived. So that's what I'm saying. Like, shout out to you for that. Like, bro, and I seen them trolling me, but I just didn't have time to pay attention to it because even the trolls are welcome over here. Come over here and talk your shit, man. Get your shit
Making
off.
you famous.
Yeah, I appreciate it. Was that a horn or a fart? What was that?
I said, "Brr, brr, brr."
But yeah, no.
Is that better?
Didn't know y'all was gonna be able to tell the difference.
Wow.
But anybody else got anything to say? Because we finna close out. Like I say, I was supposed to be off of here at
Them dogs hungry.
Yeah, they are hungry, but they well fed. My dogs are overfed, so they'll be fine. But anybody else wanna like I say, anybody else want to say anything before we close out?
Yeah, man, come check us out when you visit Cartagena, rooftoprepublic.ctg.
I'm gonna put it back in the chat.
Yeah, come on and check us out, man. We'll take care of you. Make sure you have a good time out there. Make sure everything is safe for you. Man, definitely show you love and around our city, around our adopted city.
That's in the Dominican Republic, right?
Colombia.
Colombia.
Oh, in Colombia?
Yeah.
I'm in love with the coco.
Cartagena.
Okay. I definitely want to go out there though too to see what it is out there. I definitely want to go a few places. So
It's live.
Next time I go, I'm gonna find my husband.
It ain't nothing like Colombia.
Since Charlie be playing and don't want my sandwiches.
You missed out on the croissant.
I don't like how Charlie is on two screens.
and you can't even hear him. He's talking too.
Trying to get the mangoes right.
We can't hear you, Charlie, and you just talking.
Be careful with finding a husband over there and overseas and stuff like that.
Oh, I was just joking. My ex lives in the Dominican Republic.
Oh, yeah. We still don't hear him.
Who is he talking? Is he talking to us?
I think he is, but I don't hear him.
Yeah, you. We can't hear you.
He's trying to close out. Somebody want to
That's crazy.
close out
Can y'all hear
for
me
him?
now?
Yeah, you was just
Yeah, we can hear you
talking.
now.
Crazy. I had a whole dope soliloquy and everything, bro. That's
Oh, we noticed. We
yeah,
saw
no
you.
fucking.
You was going
But
in.
I was gonna say about yeah, for sure, for sure. I had a whole sermon and everything, like in God. But let me stop. I was gonna say I think Miguel being too modest and things of that nature, which shout out to bro. But I was gonna say, man, don't let bro fool you, man. Like say they got a whole setup out there to where you pull up, they mean you and you fucking with them, they mean you at the airport. They pulling up to the airport to get you. You know what I mean? Not only do they got security coming in to where you gotta have a secure entrance, they are one of the only places that I've stayed at, and this is Charlie Chin. I stayed at a gang of places that have security on the way out. Which is to mean you gotta have somebody let you out. So if somebody did something fucked up, they just can't run out because they're gonna be stuck in the lobby or the hallway or some
Yeah,
shit. So
yeah, for sure. They're gonna be
man,
stuck.
y'all, god damn it, y'all fuck with bro because they really on their thing. And like I say, how many of y'all say y'all know two black men with a whole hotel in another country? So yeah, that's it.
That's some flush
for me.
Yeah, so come check us out. I mean, even if you like,
That's
we're gonna open it up. Also,
we gotta support each other over here, man. Each one
See,
teach
I
one,
would
man.
love to
Still
do
sharp
that
still.
because I be traveling by myself and I know the DR, but I don't know Colombia. So
come
I would
on,
love that.
come on through. We'll definitely take care of you. And also too, we're when I get down there, man, we're gonna open up because we're gonna have different events. We're gonna have monthly. I said monthly, but Uncle's like, man, we gotta have weekly events. So I was like, hey, now you talking my talk. So like weekend events, but we're gonna open up the pool, man. Like even if you don't stay with us, you can come through because we got a rooftop pool, jacuzzi, bar, grill.
Ooh.
Come on out, get a day pass, come out, have lunch, get tore up, take a dip
From the
in
flow
pool,
up?
get tore up from the flow up. Cause it's it's all love.
Yeah, rooftop action. And Tam, you want to read that for us, love?
Yeah. Is it guest friendly? Haha.
Nah, come on now. Look, come on now.
Yeah, it's very guest friendly.
Hey, what's understood don't need to be said. So
Right.
Clocked it.
Hey, when you got something made by us for us, you got to know they catering to their people, man. So shout out to them.
Fubu.
Yeah, so
I was thinking.
Y'all
With a side of sandwich.
We're like 10 minutes away. Oh, I was saying we're like 10 minutes away from the club, man. So anybody who travels down there and know Delirium and Drogano, yeah, man, we like 10 minutes away from the club. Like a 10
I'm gonna have to go down there by myself.
Come on through, we'll take care of you.
Then I'm gonna get on live. Hey guys. I just wanted to hear your response.
There you go, Tim.
Hey man, yeah. So it goes. Look, let's just say it goes down at the rooftop,
top to bottom.
So
fuck the DMs. They go down at the rooftop.
Yeah. So we got
wow.
Yeah, man. Like I said, we got a nice pool. We got a nice rooftop pool, jacuzzi. We got cabanas. You can get up there and we got private cabanas. Well, semi-private, So
y'all got a speaker system? Can I come out there and DJ?
Yeah. No, we got a professional sound system.
Okay, yeah. Let me get set up over there so I can do some spinning.
Yeah, you can definitely come out and spin.
All right, y'all. Good night.
Good night, guys.
Them brothers ain't cutting no corners and they didn't spare no expense. Thank you so much, Tam. You know, I
Bye,
always
Tam.
appreciate your presence, my love.
All right, brothers, man. Y'all have a good evening.
Okay, you guys. Once again, shout out to Mr. Pepper. Shout out to Ann for pulling up with us and kicking it. Shout out to Miguel and shout out to Black Cleaner, man. Like, so I wish I could stay on. Like, I don't even know this person, but shout out to you, bro, for pulling up. But maybe on the weekend we could go later live, but bro, I got to get up and put in some work. I ain't got to go to work, but I got to put in some work. So, shout out to y'all. I don't know if y'all could hear me, but
All right, bro.
I'm out. Y'all have a good one. This is Charlie Chan with Charlie Chan TV. Over and out.
Time to rewind. Yeah, boy. Peace.